Okay. I started. Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I normally I listen to Lana Del Rey on and off. You sing? Do I? I think I've sung only one. No, Summertime Sadness. Oh, I think it's just Summertime Sadness. But I did play like, I think if you remember from older art streams, I used to play this one like Lana Del Rey playlist, and we'd listen to that sometimes. If that's what if you're thinking of karaoke, Adele. Ah, okay, I do. Actually, it's like 2 Adele songs. Cause it's which 2? It's Skyfall, and I forgot what the other one is. I forgot what the other one was. What was Rolling in the Deep. It was Rolling in the Deep. Marcus Skeen, but that one's pretty easy. But his I sing pretty frequently. I haven't played Marcus Skeen on stream in a while though. But we haven't had art streams in a while either. Speaking of which, art streams might be coming back, I think. Possibly. Possibly. What? Theoretically, I have a seller to get rid of the thing I'm trying to get rid of. So, if that all pans out well, then I can go pick up the actual Apple Pencil I need, and then we can do art streams again. And then we can do art streams again. Yeah, theoretically, if everything works out. If everything works out on selling, I think we should be good. I think. Hi Demi, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 126. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Okay, I talked about Marcus, and now I want to play Marcus songs. Mix. There we go. How you doing, Demi? I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything. Oh my god. You know when you wake up some days and you wake up and you're like, I'm actually going back to bed. And then you wake up and you're like fairly refreshed. You're like, oh yeah, I slept a decent amount. I'm feeling pretty awake, pretty good. And then you're like, you know what? What if I just sleep a little bit more? And then you sleep till like 4 p.m. Yeah, so I did that. That was cool. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. I haven't done too much today. That extra sleep? Yeah. I feel like it's useless. I don't know about useless. I like it. But I kind of need the sleep, to be fair. So, like, you know, I kind of need the extra. Personally. feel like I end up tired after sleeping more. There's a limit where I think you just get more tired the longer you sleep. I think at like 7 to 8 is chill. And then... I think it's around 9 to 10 where it gets bad. It's not even sleeping for sleep's sake. It's just sleeping for pleasure. That's crazy. I like sleeping to sleep. I broke. The YouTube's already up, so get wrecked! And thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 174. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I don't know. I like sleeping. But honestly, sometimes I just... What about your meds? Okay, I didn't do those. But I don't wanna. Making extra sure? You can check the YouTube stream. You can technically just check, broke. Sometimes I just sleep to pass time. Nah, cringe. Yeah, sometimes I just sleep to pass time. Like if there's something I just want to get to later in the day, I'm like, I'll just sleep till then. But also, I'm tired, so it's like, I should just sleep. I don't think today will be a long stream. Like in some... Exactly, Wonder. I don't think today will be a long stream. I think it's gonna be pretty chill, pretty comfy, pretty short. See you at the end of stream, babe. Wrong, Wonder. Sentence extended by 3 years. Beat Minish Cap, congrats! Wait, is it only 5 dungeons, or do you like blaze through a lot more dungeons after? What? Yeah, did you blaze through more dungeons, or was it only 5 dungeons? Eep. I think I've been more eepy lately, though. Like, overall. Or just, like, generally tired, I think. I think I've been generally very tired lately. There's technically 6. Oh, I got you. By technically, does that mean one is optional? Or is it, like, a very short dungeon that's, like, 2 things and then done? Damn. Damn. Any more? Okay. First time bots. Thank you for the dailies, Kaiser. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in Has on YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Thanks for the dailies, Kaiser and Wander. Congrats on the 143 and the 195. Welcome in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? Stare? Yes, Kaiser? How am I doing is wild? It's just a question. It's just a question. I need a river ASAP. Oh, that's crazy. It's good though, right? The setups, the twists, and the thriller is so good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm chillin'. I'm a little eepy. I'm a little eepy, but we're chilling. I've been pretty eepy lately. Like, more so than normal. Which is a little annoying. Because I want to do stuff, but then I'm like, I just want bed. It's really well made. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We gotta have a oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. 100%. Oh my god, they're still, like, oh my god, they do it so well. If y'all don't know, Kaiser's talking about the, like, mother, like, daughter manhwa. And man, is it such a good manhwa. It's on Webtoon. It's so good. They genuinely do it so well. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's so well done. Excuse me. It's so well done. For dungeons has elements that you need to upgrade your sword to progress the game. On dungeons, you know, just an element. Then it's like thanks Link, but the element you're looking for is another dungeon. You have to do a 5th dungeon, and there's the final 6th dungeon with the final boss. No, that'd still be 6 dungeons then. That would be technically, I think that still counts as like 2 separate dungeons. So yeah, 6. I see, I see, I see. Interesting. Interesting. A fake out dungeon? You make the game longer. You make the game longer. Cringe? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, man, over me. Someone like you. Banger song. You treat just. We need to do a karaoke stream again at some point. Counting out the runtime, actually real though. But it's also too much work to do. I guess that'll just be art streams anyways. Whenever those come back. But yeah, I absolutely love that manhwa. It's so good. It's either my #1 or tied for #1. Being tied with Seasons of Blossom. Actually, low-key, I would put it above Seasons of Blossom from how just well done it is. Yeah, I think I'd put it above. I'm gonna try to 100% it to the best. Good luck, Broke! I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Thinking it's good. It's a very good manhwa. It's so well done. How many people die? At least 2. At least 2. What? You asked. The next Zelda game I plan to play is Link's Awakening. Ooh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, I've only played Wind Waker to completion, and then I gave up on Breath of the Wild, and then I gave up on Ocarina of Time. Opposite order of that, but yeah. A 6-hour lore video on Zelda after all of this. They're all kind of individual, to be honest. Only some of them like truly relate here and there, but they're all like pretty spread out, and then timelines and everything. You know? You know? Good old timelines. No. Oh. I guess you need the lore video. We are streaming today. We're streaming tomorrow. Oh my god, we're gonna have to lock in for Rayla Mobius next week, though. I think most likely what I'm looking at the moment for a schedule is like Monday, Tuesday, we do Rayla Mobius, actually. Maybe Monday, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Rayla Mobius. Then maybe Thursday, more Hellblade. Friday is gonna be the new game. I forgot what it's called. Other Sister Paranoia. Maybe I'll take Saturday off, or maybe it'll be an art stream or something if I do have the stuff. And Sunday should be Spiritfarer. That's a rough idea of what I'm looking at next week. Although it's not as many break days as I would have liked to have. So maybe I'll incorporate an extra break day in there somewhere. We'll see. I'm not sure. I am not sure. I like this song. This one's nice. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so eepy though. I don't think today is gonna be a like long stream. I think it'll be a nice chill, average length or short stream, realistically. Because I feel so ready to sleep. I also don't think like the 2 games we have planned are like very long. I think they're honestly pretty short. I think they're honestly pretty short. Famous last words? No. They call themselves short. They call themselves short. Bum 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 bum. Banger song. Banger song. And I call myself average height? Yeah, but you're a known liar. You're a known liar. Yeah, I think that's our plan for like the next week as well. I think. I don't know. There's so much I gotta do that I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta do this, and then we gotta do that, and then there's this and that, and then this, and then also that. I'm like, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do at the moment that I'm like, it can wait, or it can't wait, or we just do it. I didn't get to play a lot of Verse yesterday, but I did start a new route. And the character is really nice. I'm excited to see more of him. Oh my god, I watched the new Tensura episode. Which was, oh my god, they haven't left Tensura on like a cliffhanger in a while. Like a proper cliffhanger in a while, but they did this time. They did for this week's episode. Which I can appreciate, but now I have to wait a whole week. And you know what's coming out next week is ReZero. I think ReZero comes out on the, hold on, let me double check this. ReZero comes out on the Friday now, right? You know what? The easiest way to do this is top anime, and it's number 2 on that list. Wait, this isn't. Wait, when does it return? August 12th. Yes. August 12th. I don't know if that's JP or not though, but it's August 12th. Yes. August 12th is exciting. I have not been keeping up with like any anime this season. I've been so off this season because it's so I know. I don't want to start anything aside from like what I've already have going, which is Tensura. If memory serves correctly, Echoes of Wisdom before the creation there was called Null, who is basically the embodiment and the other goddesses didn't honor you and Pharaoh created the earth, the law, life perspective around Null, and to seal it. Ah, okay, got you. It's been a while since I've heard Zelda lore. I do remember watching videos on it. I think, did Game Theory make a full timeline? I don't remember, actually. Like, technically, I could watch the new Yujo Senki, Tanya and the Saga of Evil, but, like, I'm lazy. There's smoking behind the supermarket, which I need to watch at some point, too. Hold on, wait. We can go here. This will be easier. There you go. So I probably need to catch up on this at some point. I might just wait for it to all air, though, and just binge it. It's been so long since I watched. Yeah, right? Like I kind of remember, but I'm like I don't want to rewatch it either to watch season 2. So maybe I'll just go into season 2 and hope they recap it at some point, or it makes sense, you know. There's this one that I wanted to try out because I know the manga is like rated. It was rated manga of the year 1 year, if I recall right. So I want to see how it actually turns out. Bleach I don't watch. Smoking Cat Girl it does seem very meme-worthy. At least the opening seemed very meme-worthy. I think I watched season 1 of this, but I have like no interest in watching season 2 of this, to be honest. I need to catch up on Grand Blue. I hear this is good. I've heard this is like peak romance anime lately. Hi, Himiko. I'm so scared. Oh my god. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. How's the trip? I've heard this is good. I've heard this is like peak romance lately, but I haven't watched it. Skeleton Knight. I know. Oh yeah. It's on season 2. It's very popular. How you doing, Himiko? I heard good things about Black Torch from Kaiser. Ghost in the Shell. This one, I've read the manga and I know the manga's good, so I wanted to try the anime at some point. Yikes. Caretaker overshadowed. Elusive Village. That one. Hardcore. Goodbye, Lara. Ooh. I think that's it in terms of new stuff, in terms of interest here, right? I know I'll get Link Click in the ONA area, I believe? Some of these I've read the manga for a while, but also ago, but lost interest. That's fair. It's pretty easy to lose interest in them. There's nothing I'm like super interested in here. Nope. Yeah. Gremlin got sick, but pretty good besides that. Hey! I hope Gremlin's feeling better, but I'm glad it went good. I'm glad it was pretty good. I'm going good. I'm chilling. I'm a little eepy. But I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Mag... Okay, which one? Mag? Must have been up, right? Maglure. Basically magical girls, but corporate. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. Let's see. Yeah, I have no interest in these. I'm glad you're doing good though, Himiko. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm a little eepy, but I think today should be a pretty short stream. Well, not pretty short, but like a decent size, normal length stream. So I should be chilling. Let's see. Yeah. Excited for ReZero. I'm gonna be addicted to this for the next couple of weeks. Get ready for the memes to come back. Get ready for the memes. Amazing Guy is our brain rot for this year, for this season. Bing chillin'. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Himiko. I'm ready. Oh, you come back, Wonder. You're gonna be more ready. Yes, I'm doing good. Just eepy, but doing good. Tensura Season 4, which I've been watching. Oh, it looks like it's getting split core. It should have had 50 episodes, but it looks like it's gonna be 24. Why is that? Does anyone know? I was supposed to have 50. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, no one talks about it. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, part 2. Okay, it's just in 2 parts. Got it. Right, first represent 3 of them. I swear they represent something else, essentially. I mean, they all have, like, what? It's power, courage, and something, right? The Triforce has, like, a meaning, but, like, past that, it's, like, I guess it's them, too. I dropped Descendants of Bookworm by 2nd season. Fire's Game. Power, Wisdom, Courage. Ah, Wisdom. Okay. Ganon has power, Zelda has wisdom, and Link has courage, right? No. Oh, no. Yeah. And then the only other thing I'm excited for here is Link Click on the Friday next week. Oh, I might try this though. Crowned in 100 Days. It's also done by the Link Click director too. Yeah, I think that's it though. Movies we aren't really gonna count, but I would like to see the Madoka Magica movie at some point. Actually, what's Cherry and Virgin? It looks okay. Sekiro I probably will watch, to be honest. But yeah, cool list of games. Anime coming up. But like, yeah, to be honest, I'm not gonna start anything. You know what I need to see? I need to see 4 Agents seasons? Games. I need to watch this still. I just need to binge this one night. I've been holding off on it, but I just need to binge this one night. I'm pretty sure it's a banger. And I've been meaning to, but I keep putting it off. So I'm gonna try to binge that at some point. But yeah. No, we're putting that off, you know? You know? But yeah, I've heard that one's really good. But yeah, you know, this season of ReZero, or this part of ReZero, we no longer do stare memes anymore. We're gonna do Amazing Guy meme. We're gonna do Amazing Guy brain rots. For the next, what, 7 episodes of ReZero? I heard... Stop dying, Wonder. I heard they're getting extended episodes, too. kind of like if you remember with season 2 had like a lot of episodes that would run over the standard like 20 to 24 minutes. I think this season should have a lot more, or like this part should have a lot more of those from what I've heard as well, which is exciting. It's not often an anime is willing to make episodes of itself go longer than the standard runtime. But ReZero is one of those that will absolutely do it. And you'll love it for it because they put so much love into it. I think they did it less with season 3. I think there was a few with season 3. But I think season 2 did it the most. And it was so cool every week waking up to a new ReZero episode, being like, oh my god, ReZero episode! And then finding out it was like longer than a standard length episode by like a pretty fair amount. Like some even went, I think the longest a ReZero episode went that wasn't like pre-planned like length-wise, you know, but like just an extended one episode, I think is 32 minutes. No, literally me waking up to a 32-minute episode of ReZero. But yeah, it's I think the longest was 32 minutes, which is crazy. Which is crazy for like an anime, because no, most of the time they don't really like going that length. It's so cool. And you know, they did tease that, you know, they'd be willing to make more seasons as long as they're allowed, so you know, with how popular it is, with how good it's doing, you know, it should be very possible to get more seasons of ReZero. Actually, hold on. We're gonna fan about ReZero just a little bit more before starting this game. But if you look at this ranking, number 2 on my anime list after yeah, number 2 on my anime list from this one season, which if you don't know how insane it is to have that, ReZero was popular for season 1 back in 2016. They didn't make another season until 2020, 2021 for ReZero. Where by that point, literally all the popularity, like most of the popularity the show had built from season 1 had like basically died off because it had been that long of an amount of time. All they had to do was, I know, right? But they didn't. They for some reason chose not to and like hold it off forever, right? They chose not to. I don't know. Anyways, they make a season 2. During COVID time. Again, it's nowhere near as popular as season 1 was. Season 1 was its peak popularity for like as popular as you could get like your anime to be. Hold on, Google search trend tracker. Can I see this? This is searchable, right? Custom. Let's say 2015 till now. Apply. Damn, this sucks. This tracker sucks. Do I need to search this? This tracker sucks. Oh wait, Canada, worldwide. This tracker sucks. Is this like restricted or what? I need like actual hard numbers, but they're not giving me hard numbers. It only takes like a few years. Like, they have to renew it's the issue. Like, the overall issue is like they just don't renew it sometimes. So they chose like not to. Oh my god, this is not working. Like the numbers, they don't. Dude, I hate Google. They aren't giving me the numbers well. I want the like actual numbers, but they're not like giving me them at all. Yeah, I'm trying to track like Google searches. I'm trying to track Google searches and like number results. But like their trend numbers only show me in the sets of 0 to 100, which doesn't really help, but like it doesn't help at all, actually. It's genuinely so unhelpful. I don't know what to do with this. Like, hold on, let me show you. How does this work? They don't give me a legend. I don't know what 100 to 0 means. Like, give me labels. Label your axes on the graph. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I hate Google. Oh, you know, I don't. Whatever, you can see, like, it was popular here when the anime first released. Then nothing, dead. Little popular here again with the announcement, like, oh my god, initial hype, but then it's like and then it's really low. And then with season 3 into season 4, it starts getting way more popular again. And to have an anime that's 4 seasons in, be that popular that it takes over the internet over that span of time where it already had a peak of popularity is so rare to have overall. Google's dumb? I agree. Google is so dumb. What I'm trying to say is ReZero Season 4 being number 2 is way more impossible than it normally should be with how later seasons and ratings go. Maybe post-COVID? Oh, no, for sure. Like, 100%. Like, that's definitely a thing. But, like, when an anime peaks in popularity and then goes on a hiatus for a long time with no news or no anything, and then starts making seasons again, but you're 4 seasons in? Because most people, even like casual watchers, will go 1 season, 2 seasons, with that much of a break in between, they just kind of like stop watching. They just won't go back to it. Or it's too long in some cases with 4 seasons and you're like, well, I don't want to keep watching anyways. Like, that's the issue specifically, and the thing that it has overcome to become number 2. But no, COVID absolutely made like anime and like animated media a bit more mainstream? Mainstream and like, yeah, more mainstream, I guess is how I'd say it. Like, especially with JJK. JJK is so popular. JJK breaks the confines of liking anime. I feel like if something's good, a several-year-long break won't matter, but if the thing's bad after several years, that's true. That's true. I mean, it's absolutely fair. Like, something good, even that much later, will always be, like, good, but it's very tough to have that big of a break, because that big of a break would kill all hype and popularity. Because some people don't remember what happened, some people don't want to go back and watch what happened. Tanya is a great example. I'm sure Tanya season 2 is great, or like is at least animated like pretty decently or well done, right? It's been so long that I don't think I could ever rate Tanya season 2 like that highly unless I went back, watched season 1, watched the movie, and then watched Tanya season 2. I can go back to watch the final arc of Bleach, but I heard it's been pretty hype. I've heard good things about Bleach. I've heard very good things about Bleach, but I've never watched it. One of my IRL friends, LifeWalk friend, really likes Bleach, and was like telling me I had to watch it. Like, oh, okay. I haven't watched it yet. I have not watched it yet. Like, even new stuff being added. Oh, like non-manga stuff? Or not source material stuff? Like novel stuff. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, cool. I've heard Bleach is super good. I just never watched it. I just never watched it. I've heard Bleach is super good though. I've heard so much good stuff about Bleach. And I think the author is making some changes that he wants. Oh, that's fair. But he couldn't for the manga. Oh, W. You know, hearing that is like one of the most damn statements ever, because I feel like if you hear that for Bleach, you're like, oh, Pog! But if you hear that for something like, actually, this is a perfect example. The, author? God, they announced the anime for Kaguya as getting an anime original story ending, written by the author. And after Oshinoko, everyone said, do not let that man back in the kitchen. Do not let that man cook the ending again. Kaguya manga's ending is good. Do not let him touch the anime. Because of the way Oshinoko is handled, which if you don't know what Oshinoko is, it's basically this idol manga anime where it's a reincarnation. Basically, the two people get reincarnated as the children of a popular idol. Well, a normal idol who gets popular later. She's super cool. She's amazing. Stuff happens. Story keeps progressing. They grow up. A lot of weird stuff happens towards the end. And then you get the end of the anime or manga. I kind of dropped it. God, I used to like Oshinoko so much too. But I dropped it when, I dropped it probably near the end when, the brother and sister got a little too close. When they got a little too close, I was kind of like, alright, I'm out. I've seen enough. Side high? Yep. That's when I dropped it. I'm like, alright. It was already kind of going downhill, but I'm like, oh, maybe they can recover it. Maybe they can save it. They lost me. They lost the plot. I think they lost the plot specifically. I think they specifically lost the plot, actually. But yeah, that I had to drop that one. You know what I need to go back for? I need to go back for Chiaya Furu. Chiayafuru, I know is finished, and I need to go back and watch and finish reading it. Chiayafuru and oh my god, I know Seraph of the End ended recently-ish, recently-esque, but I need to go back and read it because I'm like, I remember getting partway through it, but not. Well, catching up, and then I caught up. So then I fell behind. You know when when you catch up to stuff. But I need to go finish Seraph of the End. Speaking of catching up, yeah. Yes. Start binging One Piece again, the manga? Why? I feel like people need a reason to get into One Piece. Because I've been seeing clips and videos of the anime on YouTube. Okay. Was that enough to convince you? There's so much new stuff happening. Oh. Wait, have you read it before? It's genuinely too long for me. But I don't want to bother. Stopped at the Wano arc to let summer. Ah, okay. Got you. Hear me out. S'more toppings, brownies with Oreo cookies inside with M&Ms and ice cream and chocolate shell syrup. I would love that, personally. It sounds like so much sweets that I would absolutely love it. I absolutely love sweets. I have a huge sweet tooth. Welcome in! Welcome in! How would I say your name? Quachi? Please tell me if that's right. Or correct me. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're chilling. We're gonna swap to a cool game in a little bit. Well, seemingly. Chi for short? Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing, Chi? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. Let's go! I'm glad to hear. Also, what you described, I would love. By the way, I would 100% love. How does a star win in a competition? Wait, what does a star win in a competition? Shooting? A shooting competition? Or no, what does a star win? What does it win? A constellation. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my god. Wait, W. Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword is like the biggest like lore one, right? For Zelda. That's a good pun. W Punchy. But yeah, I have a massive sweet tooth, so I love sweets. I adore sweets. If you put sweets in front of me, I cannot stop eating them. It was really bad because I went to an all-inclusive resort like a year ago, a little over a year ago, and they had like a ton of free cakes and pastries cause all-inclusive, and I just kept grabbing more and more. I just kept having more. Someone once said you can't go wrong with a ton of butter and sugar. Who said that? Who said that? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well, Chi. We're chilling. We're gonna be playing a visual novel in a little bit, which should be pretty short. It's apparently not a long one. But yeah, we're just yapping and vibing for now. But I'm doing good. It has been a nice chill day. Num 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 num. I love them. I love sweets. They're so good. I need to try more types of cakes though. I need to try more types of cakes for sure. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. We'll go back here for a little bit. I think I've had red velvet cake. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I think I have had pineapple upside down. No, not with slices, actually. I don't think I've had this specifically. I've had pineapple cake, though. Black Forest I've had. Black Forest is yum. Cupcakes, good. Coffee cake? I don't think I've had a, like, coffee cake. Angel food cake. I haven't had this. Devil's food cake. I haven't had that either. I've had a pound cake. Had sponge cake. Have not had this one. I think I've had carrot cake once, but I think it's good. I remember liking it. I've never seen an opera cake. That looks cool. I've never had a chiffon cake. Flourless. I think I've had a flourless chocolate cake. Not bad. Pancakes for sure. Never had this. Never had apple cake. I honestly haven't had too many apple desserts, to be fair. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't had this, but it looks so good. I want this. Asian fruit cream cake. Ooh. Poke cake? I've never heard of a poke cake. Hanging out with Zelda as they fly aloft wings. Okay. Cheesecake? I've had. Cheesecakes are yum. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, actually, I don't think I have had strawberry shortcake. I want it, though. Basque cheesecake. Don't think so. Basbosa? No. Bundit? I don't think so. I haven't had crepe cakes. I want crepe cake. I don't eat enough cake / pastries / desserts to tell the difference between... I mean... Sweet is sweet? Oh, no, Wonder. That's not right. Ice cream cake? I haven't had. I want ice cream cake. Icebox cake. Ooh, I've never heard of this. Honey cake? Nope. Hummingbird cake? No. King cake? Ooh, no. Yum, though. Fruit cake I have had. Marble cake? Also no. Ooh, this one looks good, too. Oh, I've had Castell, but unfortunately the Castell they gave me was really hard and pain and dry. And then I brought some for Noma and we suffered together, so I just had some at home. I'm like, Noma will like these. And then we suffered. So it is not sweet. They're so different. And oh my god, there's so many different flavors and tastes. It's so good. There's so many cool sweets out there. There's so many cool sweets out there. You gotta try them all. You have to try them all. I'm lost. Brooke, I think that's probably a good place to end. I wouldn't want my whole chat being facts the entire time. So, you know. You know? You know? You know? I apologize. It's confusing for sure. But yeah. You can always post it in the Discord, though. Probably the gaming section. But yeah, you can always post it there. Oh, I guess I can unpin this, by the way. We're gonna wait till ads are up, by the way, before we actually like start the game, as a heads up. Since it's almost ad time anyways. Man, I really like 3 milk cakes. Those are really good. I only tried them out recently, but man, I have a craving for them. I really like them. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. We're good. Sorry, I thought it was the 10th already, but it's not. So we're good. We're good. 10th means I have to look at the VtuberEN vlog. When it becomes a 10th, we have to look at the VtuberEN vlog. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, 2 days though. Well, I guess it's more like 1 day and a bit, most likely. But yeah, I like to keep tabs on it. I like to keep tabs on it because because I am so ready for their new release. I'm so ready for their new release. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna binge the game, by the way. Like, if y'all already don't know, whenever VtuberEN's new game drops, I'm dropping literally any playthrough I have for it. Also, it sounds like 30 of the tracks written in the game will be done by VtuberEN. And played by VtuberEN on the piano. What? Yeah? Kind of crazy. There's the ads. Kind of crazy. Have they done that before? No, from the looks of it. Because, hold on. Okay, another little break. Another little, like, little Twitter break, you know? How do I show this? So they said, been a while since I played the piano, got a little too excited. As such, Rehab Friday will have around 30 tracks written by me. I don't think they've written music for their games before, or played music. Or written? I don't know, to be honest. I know they got Kai Engel to do the music for Mr. Rainer's. Also, look at this cool little GIF they made. Pretty. Wait, here we go. There we go. Anyways. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited for this game. I'm dropping literally everything I'm doing to play this. Like, any ongoing playthroughs will have to be sidelined for a little bit for this game. Whenever it comes out, though. Maybe it'll come out when there are no ongoing playthroughs. And if that happens, we're chilling, you know? If that happens, we don't even have to worry about dropping any ongoing playthroughs. We don't even have to worry about it if it drops at a good time. But yeah, as far as I know, as far as I'm aware, they haven't written music, but like, that's mostly because none of the tracks have said by VtuberEN, so I'm not 100% either. But I'm curious. I'm curious how it's gonna go. Maybe another all-time favorite game. Maybe another new all-time favorite game. God, Hello Charlotte was just so different. It was so cool, but so different. Mr. Rainer's was also interesting. Technically, we haven't replayed. The only game from them we haven't replayed is Tomorrow Won't Come for Those Without Blank. Technically. Alright. Oh my god, I just threw something, but that's okay. It like slipped. I play around with a keychain sometimes while streaming, just fidgeting with it basically. But it just kind of slipped from my fingers and just flew and landed. So I don't know if it picked up on the mic, but whoopsies. Whoopsies. Anyways, wow, we should swap to the game. I don't know how. Okay, I just have to click on it. Okay, easy. We're gonna have to do an audio check, but unfortunately the title screen doesn't have any audio. Wait, you replayed? Yes. I not for something, I just kind of want to replay the game because I was curious about a second time interpretation of it. But not really for anything. Okay. Yeah, give me an audio check whenever there's audio, but this is Dissolution of the Silent Union. I don't know at all what this is about, to be honest. Let's see. The silent union of two girls begins to dissolve in an abandoned high school, a melancholic and liminal short story played in a single sitting, where the fear of collapse is felt at every moment. I'm out? Nice. Okay. Give me an audio check.
Welcome to the Abandoned Records division of...
Okay, I'm gonna turn that down. Loud? Yeah, I figured.
The Vtuber Republic.
Better?
I am Vera.
Still loud?
Your population commissioner. Uploading current data. Current population of Vtuber 1. Please do not be alarmed. This statistic serves as a rare proof.
Better, but still loud? Okay, how's this?
And togetherness may sometimes be...
This should be good, right? Menu. Start. Now is it too quiet? Now is it too quiet? Out from explaining that poorly. No, you're good. But yeah, maybe throw it in the Discord. It's probably easier that way. Music is fine? Okay. Cool. Let me know if I need to turn it up or adjust it at all throughout the stream. But yeah, give me a heads up if it needs to be changed. It's 11. We can book, phone, or balcony. Well, what's in book?
It's the last day of school. I don't feel like joining the crowd outside.
I didn't realize this was voice acted.
All that cheering, hugging, shouting, just not my scene.
Fair. I agree.
Instead, I opened the book Lena gave me for my birthday. She'd wrap it in a newspaper.
I love the art style already. I love this art style.
I'm sure right now she's somewhere quiet, watching from afar, thinking about the 4 years behind us.
Would you prefer the voices or would you prefer me to read, by the way? Because I can also read, because I don't think it's a long game at all. I think it's like a 2-hour game. Or I can let him yap. Oh, it's like an hour, maybe. What do you prefer? You know what? Let's read. Let's read for today. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sitting here not talking at all. Nod. Phone. I've read this message before. Let's meet tonight by the river. After everyone has left. Would you like to come? She wrote. At 1930. 1932. That would you like to come part, it's just for show. This isn't an invite, it's just a sentence telling me what I'm supposed to do. If she actually wanted to see me, she'd have found me instead of texting, like she always does. Okay. I love the aesthetic. The aesthetic's beautiful. Go to balcony. 11:30. View? I can see the bridge and the grass by the river. From here, it's still early for the meeting. Time in Veliograd flows at its own pace. It never rushes anyone. But the moment I think about moving, it holds its breath and stands still, as if it doesn't want to mess with my decision. I'm not sure if I'll go see Lena. Maybe I'll just drop by while passing through. By the river. The river, Kaiser! As if it were a total coincidence. If I parse right, Link and Zelda are cursed against each other. Cursed against Ganon to be together. By Demiurge. Or Demias. Not Demiurge. Demias. Who's Demiurge? Who's Demiurge from? Demias is also like the first Ganon. The original, before Ganon existed. And then Ganon reincarnates into... And then Ganon starts existing, but that's just like Demise first. I know Demiurge from Overlord, but I was thinking... But I think it's also a demon from some mythology. I was probably just saying the Overlord name on accident then. It's been a while since I watched since I saw Skyward Sword. This old YouTuber I used to watch like a full playthrough of him doing Skyward Sword. And like it would be him and his brother playing through games together. They were a really fun watch. They weren't like... I don't think they were super popular. I don't know if their channel's still around, to be honest. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. I remember their name. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, their channel's still around. Yeah, they had like 11,000 subscribers, but they deleted everything and stopped like uploading. But yeah, they used to do like playthroughs with their brother and like make... Back when machinimas were popular, they used to make Smash Bros. Machinimas. Very cool. But it's been a long time. It has been a long time. Been 3 Ganondorf throughout the entire series. Demise is like the original that forces the reincarnation cycle with the reincarnated version of himself being Ganondorf, right? The Machinima brand has been ruined. It's not even... Okay. So there's Machinima, the company, right? That takes the money. But there's also what people used to call, like, storylines and scripts made out of, like, games. So, like, where you take a game, you do different camera angles, and you move the characters around to make a storyline and a script from that game. Those used to be called machinimas back on YouTube as well. So, in terms of Smash Brothers, the most popular one ever, I think, is one called Smash King. Yeah, Smash King made by Tegura21, who's still making them and uploading them here and there. But yeah, that's what machinimas used to be, you know? way back when. But yeah, it coincided with the company machinima as well. Yeah, there's only been one instance where Demise hatred wasn't represented by Ganondorf, but another being, but that's a story for another day. I got you. I'm not sure if I'll go see Lena. Maybe I'll just drop by while passing through by the river, as if it were a total coincidence. I don't know enough about Zelda to know... I wouldn't even know what game that is, to be honest. Which game would that even be? I have no idea, yeah. Alright, return to library. Spirit Track? Oh, who does he find in Spirit Track? Oh, that's because Ganondorf... Oh no, but that's a different person. Go to the corridor. 12:30. Whoa. Shoo. Veliograd High School, number 12. It must have seen every kind of storm within its walls. And among these whispers, drifting through the halls like a wary, breathless wind, there is one I can hear most clearly. The common murmur of those unhappy with themselves. Malatus? I have no idea. Yeah, I guess I didn't know enough about Spirit Tracks, to be fair. I remember in an after school care program I used to be in, one of the caretakers brought like spirit tracks with them. And was like, damn, I can't beat this dungeon. And I'm like, let me try. And I walked in circles for like 20 minutes and then handed it back to them. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I think I beat a boss for them, though. I think I took over, beat a boss for them, and then handed it back because I ain't figuring out a dungeon. They were really cool. They drew me an image on a canvas as well. They were really cool. They like painted it and everything. They were kind of goated. They were kind of goated. Since there's no Gerudo in the adult timeline, there can't be another Ganondorf, so another being had to— Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was no Gerudo. I guess that makes sense, huh? The common murmur of those unhappy with themselves. I think the voices are heading toward the restroom. The last thing I asked Lena was if she remembered the day we first met. Wasn't it in the chemistry lab? She said, and it threw me off a bit. So I reminded her of that night. I fell asleep on the bus and missed my stop. Oh, this game's aesthetic is gorgeous. I got off in some neighborhood I'd never heard of, rain pouring down. I stood under a street lamp trying to figure out where I was when... Hello. Our eyes met. I must have looked completely lost. I told her all this just as it happened. Even said I felt the future shift a little in that moment. Hello! But Lena insisted it happened much, much later. Sometimes memories act like uncanny creatures, shifting places the moment I blink, or turn away, or simply stop looking. What? She got very close to me. Most, if not... Yeah, that makes sense. Because most of the creatures you meet in Wind Waker are so different. Species. As Loaf would say, is this a horror game? Technically, I feel like it falls under the milk inside of a bag, like, category of aesthetic, huh? Enter the lab. Notebook. When the crowd thinned out and the lights faded, I began to suspect this wasn't really my story at all. I felt the same way in second grade when I lost my notebook. Notes in the front, diary in the back. Lena found it and returned it the next day. She'd added strange drawings across my memories. Oh, one looked like a crying potato. Okay. Maybe this is a horror game. Does this also take place in Russia? I honestly have no clue. What would Volgrad be? It sounds kind of like it might be, but I'm not sure. The time has already come. Well, there's no escape. I just want to get through this with as little pain as possible. Oh. Ending 1. Oh. Pfft. Okay. Well, damn. We did it. Good game, fellas. Volgograd, formerly Stalingrad, is a city in southwest Russia on the western bank of the Volga River. Okay, got it. So it is Russia. Since 4, Sword's adventure takes place after the events of Twilight Princess and the Gerudo are still around, and Ganondorf was born to cause havoc. Got you. Interesting. Okay. Restroom. 13:15. What do you mean, Kendall? What do you mean? I'm being so normal right now. I'm being so normal right now. How you doing, Kendall? How are you? Mirror. You have a face, yes. But it's the kind of face that seems like it might say something at first glance. Yet, when you're not looking, it keeps silence. It just sits there. That's my face. Here's a question. Can a person long for something they have never lived? I think about it. Great loves, fights, and reconciliations. I have heard them all from others, mostly the old ones. Normal fate? I'm so normal! What do you mean? How you doing, Kendall? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Normal for fate is missed. What do you mean? What do you mean? But how are you? How are you? This game's aesthetic is so cool. I think that's fair. Like, when you read stories, you'd probably long for a lot of those things, huh? And same with when you're told stories. Sometimes, at least. Oh. That tiny reflex, hoping to look a little better. Who cares? Okay. Go back. 1932. Can I turn back to the library now? No, too late. We already made eye contact. Oh. Ending 2? Okay, this will be a pretty short game, huh? Okay. Downfall timeline is the same character throughout the timeline. He just constantly gets resurrected by his goons. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was the same the whole time. Window. Lena gave me this book at her hiding spot by the river, just before they built the bridge. Why build a bridge when we already have a boat, she said. Honestly, back then I agreed with everything she said. I hate that bridge, I told her. Let's never cross it, she said. Let's kill everyone who crosses it, I said. Okay, little extreme. Okay, that's a bit much, she replied. I agreed with her. She was right, I was being dramatic. 11:30. Turn 11. We went back in time. Alright, go to corridor. So we can now go outside and exit the garden. 14:30. Ooh. Wall? Last year, I told Lena cutting her hair short was a terrible idea. My punishment was getting thrown right into this wall. I don't know if Lena's our friend. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Are they the same? I have no idea the stories of either of those games. Huh. I don't know if Lena's our friend. The f you say about my hair? Bang! The buckle of my bag cracked the concrete. Now, whenever I stand here, my eyes find that tiny fracture again and again. Examine crack. I know I don't want to remember this, but I do anyway. So, you slipped away like a rat waiting for nightfall to dive into darkness. The dark took you in and let it happen. And you let it happen. I still feel a little... something. Worn? As if someone built this wall just to collapse in one clean piece, right onto me. My eyelids, swollen from crying, finally closed. I fell asleep. Go back. 1932. I still feel its weight. Ah, wait. Thanks, Wonder. She's here. I have to stay calm. Just don't let her notice I'm trembling. Doesn't physically appear in Breath of the Wild, but he's still... Okay, got you. Another Lena death? Okay. Okay. Well, now what do I do? What else do we have? So we can go outside. We can return to lab. Okay, 12:45. Oh, wait, no, I went to the lab. Oh, whoops. Okay, wait, we can go back. 12:30, okay. And we can return to library. Okay, wait, that just undid, like, everything. Okay, wait, what am I missing? Go to balcony? Oh, make an announcement. I'd like to make an announcement. Sometimes I make announcements for the abandoned sectors from here. I usually find the notices pinned to the board and read them when it's their turn. Just a button and a microphone. It's an easy job. Welcome to the Abandoned Records Division of the Velograd Republic. I am Vera, your field commissioner, uploading current data. 12% of our forests regularly change position on the map. Windows stay where they are, yet show a different view each morning. I must tell you this, most people who go missing vanish while believing they never moved. At night, the mountains glow with an unusual light. From afar, it looks like a moonlight playing tricks. Up close, you see each tiny thought in your mind was born from a vast universe. The cosmos is not in the sky, it hides inside the mountain's body. It leaks outward through opening no wider than a fingertip, watching you with indescribable curiosity. Don't worry, these readings reflect the natural rhythm of Velograd's ecosystem. This is so cool. I love when visual novels implement, like, footage into their game. Velograd, originally known as Velograd HS-12, is a psychological horror and liminal space visual novel developed by Umi Game Studios. The indie game has since been officially renamed to... Oh, that was its original name. Oh, interesting. Book. I've checked everywhere. There's no one else in the school but me. Just put the book away already. Its pages are empty anyway. Go to balcony. View? Right here, when I close my eyes, I imagine how magnificent it would be to fly. I'm not sure what's going on, and you've already gotten 3 endings. It seems like Lena wants to take me with her into the river. From the looks of it. Right here, when I close my eyes, I imagine how magnificent it would be to fly. You know how cool flying would be? Man, flying would be so cool. Okay, I guess we're... Okay. Hopefully we're imagining, right? 18, okay. Think of darkness. Early this year, Lena stayed with me for about a month. She said she was depressed. It was a rough time, but I secretly loved it. I mean, of course I felt sorry for her. One evening, out of boredom, we opened the fridge and sat facing it. On the shelf, there was just a single tangerine. We both knelt before it like worshippers, silently devoted. I love my flying dreams. Me too! I tried to keep a straight face, thinking Lena might be feeling better now. But she burst into tears. Go to the parking lot. This one's going longer. Oh, we're past the meeting time. Leave the school. Tangerine. It was a freezing day. Snowflakes melted midair before they could touch the ground. When Lena saw it snow, she abandoned our beer plan and insisted we just walk instead. Oh, beer plan. We talked about nonsense and laughed at things only the two of us found funny, like always. Then we stopped by a phone booth. Lena picked up the receiver and mashed buttons, even though she knew it was broken. Nothing happened. Later, she suddenly complained, wishing we'd bought beer after all. Her complaining grew louder, wilder, almost too much. I watched her anyway. I bent down to pet a passing cat, tripped on the curb and fell. The whole school swarmed me. I saw Lena a little distance away, laughing so hard she couldn't breathe. Then, somehow, we ended up here, in this parking lot. And out of nowhere, I asked her what she'd do after graduation. She looked at me. Her eyes were so moist. I could see everything clearly there. Whoa. Whoa. I saw a city I'd never been to, street by street. A neon-lit square, a record shop with a deep blue curtain in the window. Even the cafe where she'd read in the evenings. 1930. 4 years of breathing the same air as her, closer than I've been to myself. She spoke for me when I stopped speaking. She broke every excuse I made to myself. Lena shaped all of my darkness into a velvet flower. Countless times, it was Lena, always there with her warnings, telling me never to cross the bridge. And in the moment I blinked, turned away, or stopped looking, everything shifted places. Don't you dare open your mouth. Okay. Okay. Game's so interesting. Oh, I'm starting at 16 today. Okay. I guess it doesn't. Oh, okay, that's handy. It doesn't make me repeat stuff like crazy. Okay. I thought I had to repeat the whole process. Okay, fly. Walk into the darkness. I have to walk into the darkness, because if no one walks towards it, the darkness just stays right where it is. You don't go to the edge of the light just to see what's there. So it seems like Lena's kind of this bad influence on us. And to follow Lena means to die. But to make our own path probably means to live? From the looks of it? That's my current guess based on what's happening. Backyard. 1815. That's my current guess. Photo album. One day, we found an old photo album on the side of the courtyard where we always used to hang out. This is heading down the domestic abuse route. Is it domestic abuse if it's friend that abuses me? Does that still fall under domestic abuse? She's not like a lover or anything, I think. She just seems like she's a friend that we have a one-sided crush on. Waiting for them to get married? Ah, I see. If they get married, then it'll be domestic abuse. I see you, Wander. Okay, okay. It does seem like we have a pretty one-sided crush on her, though, from the looks of it. One day, we found an old photo album on the side of the courtyard where we always used to hang out. I wondered why anyone would leave something like that out on the street. It was just lying there in the open. She crushes you sometimes into a wall. When we opened it, unfamiliar faces stared back at us. Still, we kept turning the pages. There was no reason not to look. Lena stared, making up names for the people in the photos. Wait, Lena started making up names for the people in the photos. She claimed that we lived in the same neighborhood and that she knew them. I have to admit, the stories she told were quite funny. Of course, the places didn't look like our streets, and the dates didn't match her stories at all. I don't think I've had a friend like this. Where you're just like... I don't know. It's weird, I guess, because for these two, it kind of feels like the only friends they have are each other, right? Like, Lena's only friend is me, and in the opposite way, my only friend is Lena. This is pre-internet, I think? Oh, for sure. But even like IRL, I don't think I've ever had a friend. Actually, your only friends are the people you have access to? True. I guess I had a friend who we went biking together in the summers, like really often, all the way to other places around the neighborhood, and like would buy stuff and then just kind of like play games together. Pretty cool. But never like just walk around and explore and pick up stuff and find stuff, I guess. But I guess if we didn't have games to play, we'd probably do that. Oh, Capcom, really? Interesting. Interesting! I wonder why. Yeah. I don't know. That kind of friend is before my time? You're older than me. If there was no internet, that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Walking around and exploring? That's true. That's true. I don't know. I think it would be fun, but low-key, their friendships, like, it feels too clingy, you know? But at the same time, I guess it's different, because I get to view their friendship from, like, this outside perspective. But for me, I think if a friend ever came to me, like, proper depressed and, like, needed a place to just crash or exist, I would absolutely offer them that, or, like, at least hang out with them. But here, when I saw, like, the tangerine thing, I'm like, that seems very clingy. I'm also not exactly a very clingy person, though. I'm very much more, it is what it is. I like my me time. My me time is the most important time to me. I personally prefer that. I like having me time. It isn't clingy, they're more of a gambler. Exactly. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't gamble time for more time? Have a good one, Broke. You see, if we gamble, and we gamble time to get more time, easy, you know? You might lose it, but you might get more. We time? No we time. No we time. No we time. I know, I like being alone very often, though. Like, hanging out with people is cool, but I definitely, like, have a preference of, like, oh yeah, I like keeping to myself a lot often. But that's just me. That's very much me. I think I get very tired when I talk to, like, too many people. I have to admit, the stories she told were quite funny. Of course, the places didn't look like our streets, and the dates didn't match her stories at all. I mean, it felt like another country. We didn't leave the album there. We walked a few streets, came to a less familiar place, and left it on another corner. You have to keep the wrong memories especially well hidden, because you never know who might find them. Huh! That's interesting. Something weird happened when we were taking our graduation photos. We were excited and didn't know what to do. Lena tied up her hair, and at the last moment, I couldn't manage to smile. The photographer was in a hurry, as if we were staying in the frame for too long. When the shoot was over, we were both unhappy. We never really looked at the photo again anyway. Oh god, graduation photos are pain. Some just do a quick boom, boom, done, you're out, and then some are like, alright, get ready to pose for like 30 minutes. Get ready for like 30 minutes. We've hired this photographer for 10 days. You're gonna stand there, you're gonna pose, you're gonna make up stuff. He's gonna guide you You better smile well. You better smile the best you've ever smiled. We never really looked at the photo again, anyway. Feel strong, literally. Hi, Norax, how you doing today? How are you? How are you? School photos were interesting. I think I've only ever had it like once, and it was in high school. It was end of high school, where they were like, all right, so listen up, fellas. You're gonna pay for these photos. For a yearbook, you're also gonna pay for it later on anyways. You're gonna pay for these photos. You're gonna have a photographer. You're gonna come in during a break. You're gonna have a photographer take pictures of you. Bring your best outfits that you want. Bring an object you like and want to show off. And bring some other stuff. And we'll spend an hour taking different photos of you in different poses. So extra? Yes. It's very extra. But it was for my last year of high school, so I mean it kind of makes sense, but like also it was very extra. It was very extra. Got a Deathless Solitaria run, 100 run. I don't know what happened. Oh, let's go! Wait, congrats! Congrats on the Deathless run! Let's go! My last school photo, a classmate looked at it once. It was printed in the yearbook. Turned to me and said, dude, you look like you just got out of juvenile prison? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Photos are whack. Photos are whack. Like, yeah, I don't know. They were really extra that year with the photos. For some reason, they were super extra that I guess it was last year of high school, to be fair. But like, bring an object you like. Well, I brought a controller, to be fair. I brought a controller and I brought a watch. And those were the two things I brought. And then a couple of jackets, because I really like wearing jackets in real life. Which is kind of reflected on the model, because there's a jacket. I have a very intense case of RBF. That's fair. That's so fair. Bring an object you like sounds like a very, very dangerous challenge. Appropriate object, you know? Believe that pictures could steal your soul. Oh, I do remember hearing that. Same with, what was it? It was saying bless you. People believed when you sneezed, it was your soul would leave your body, so they would say bless you so that it didn't leave. And then bless you stuck. And then bless you just stuck after that. But welcome in, Norax. How you doing? So the evil spirits didn't enter your body while you were outside? Oh, is that what it was? Because your soul was taking a break outside, so it was stopping other things from entering you? Oh, that was the fall of it? Ah, okay. I think so. Ah, okay. That's crazy. It's interesting how, like, things stick. It's also interesting how we have, like, a date for, like, everything, basically, right? And then Easter's the one thing that's still adjusted to the other calendar that follows more moon cycles rather than, like, dates on our current calendar. Ancient folklore also claims a sneeze could force the soul out or let evil spirits in, making a blessing a quick shield. Today, it's a polite habit. Yeah, conversation's fun. You know why you cover your mouth when you yawn? Is it also to stop your soul from leaving? I feel like it'd be for a very similar reason. Or is it different? I kind of don't do that. Unless I do it for style points. The only time I cover my mouth for a yawn is for style points. I thought it was to prevent the spread of your eepiness. Oh, because when you see someone yawn or hear a yawn, you want to yawn too. Like this. Now yawn. Like to prevent social contagion. Social contagion. Like the yawn spread, I'm assuming? What? I don't deserve that. It used to be the belief that yawning let out your anima, the energy of life. This neatly explained high infant mortality, as an infant wouldn't yet know to cover their mouth out of politeness. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, I cover my mouth for style point when yawning. I do it to look cool. The process where behaviors, emotions, attitudes, or ideas spread through groups of people via social interactions and imitation. Much like a physical virus. A physical virus, it relies on exposure and susceptibility, but it operates through psychological mechanisms like peer pressure, non-conscious mimicry, and the desire to fit in. Ooh. Okay, got you. Now I can't stop yawning. This is all Wonder's fault. Interesting. So many cool, like, superstition stuff. So many cool ones. When the shoot was over, we were both unhappy. We never really looked at the photo again anyway. Maybe it, too, ended up in another album that a stranger will one day find. I don't people be like... That's crazy. Sorry, Wander, you know what that means. Back in the basement. Back in the basement's basement. W nor X! A memory that doesn't belong to us, carried from place to place beyond our control. Gym. 21:30. Oh. Floor? The hall was empty. The stands faded into the dark. The ceilings stretched too high, and despite the lights being on, the space never felt quite bright enough. Hard to believe, but the floor had cracked right down the middle. It wasn't cold that spread from the crack. It was darkness. And within that darkness lay a body. Uncovered, left as if in a rush. As though no one had dared to pause and truly look. I couldn't tell who it was. I didn't see the face, or maybe I didn't want to see. But I noticed something. No one was crying. No one was running. No one was screaming. You know how, during roll call, the teacher's voice drifts through the room in the exact same rhythm? The exact same tone? Names are read one by one, and we answer without a second thought. There was a time... Hold on. Wait, another game of how sound is our protagonist's mind? It actually is. How much can we trust our protag? In high school, I had a math teacher for about a year. I had a math teacher for about a year because she covered 2 of my high school stuff. So she covered my math. So in Canada with high school math, or like all grades and classes, it goes like math 10, 20, 30, and then 31 if you want to do calculus. Anyways, I had this math teacher in high school. I want to say first year of high school? First year of high school. And she she taught math 10 and 20. And she got my name wrong on the first day. And I was like, low-key, I don't even want to bother correcting. It's too much work. So I just agreed with it and moved on. She kept that pronunciation the entire year. Until one day, near the end of the year, I was talking to my friends, and one of them said my name, like the way you're supposed to say it, and the math teacher stepped in to correct them. So then I finally told her, like, oh, this is actually how you say my name. They were right. And she's like, why didn't you tell me the entire year? Like, oh, I didn't care very much. It was kind of okay. You know, I was kind of chilling with it. And she's like, why didn't you say anything? Like, oh, yeah, it was fine. Yep. Lamau. It was great. It was great. Oh my god, I suffered through all the math I possibly could though, so that my last year in high school, I don't think I had to do any math. I didn't have to do any math in my last year of high school. Aside from like math and like other classes, like science classes and like biology classes, but yeah, it is what it is. Though I did score in my final top level bio class in high school, I got 101%. So I get it, my last name is incomprehensible to people here. Oh my god, it is hailing. Whoa, that's loud. Can you guys hear that? I thought it was the game. Can you guys hear that? Or does it not pick up on the mic? Oh, great. Okay, that's cool. My last math teacher said he wouldn't want to run into me in a dark alley. Wait, really? Okay, I guess I'll know who Norax is if I ever see him IRL. Wait, that's so funny. My physics teacher told us that 1 million volts, Thunderbolt of Pokemon, will travel 10 centimeters in air. I still remember that. Oh, really? Wait, W. It's always cool when you hear something from a teacher and you remember it the whole time. Yeah, I hear it. Oh, we hear it. Dude, it's so loud. What the heck? What the heck? Why is it so loud? Oh. It's only 5 letters, but I swear I had to spell that out to a dozen times to a single person. Oh, no, it happens sometimes for sure. Wait, I don't know how we hear that, but we don't hear other things. It's pretty loud. It's pretty loud. Like, I swear, whenever you ask, can you guys hear that? The answer is usually no. It's pretty loud and repetitive. So the fact that it's, like, really constant on sound, I think that's probably why you can hear it. Like, other things is, like, a one-time sound that's sometimes loud enough. This one, though, is, like, a constant noise that I think it makes it easier. How often does it hail for you? I don't, like 3 to 5 times a year, I'd say? Oh god, it's picking up again. Hail does get very loud. It does. Is it even hail? It might just be water, but it sounds very strong like hail. That's crazy. I thought for a second it was the game. I'm like, why did it start hailing all of a sudden in the game? It's a special occasion. If the stream cuts and I don't come back, you'll know why. My mic sometimes fails to pick me up, but it loves picking up motorbikes, ASATs with the sports exhaust muffler or tractors passing by. Oh my god. Pain. Okay. Is it gonna chill outside or am I just cooked? God, there was something I wanted. I had something in my brain. Oh! This one time. So I have this friend, you know, I talk to them on and off here and there, but we used to go hang out at their house or like play games and stuff. One time I was playing games with them and they had to go for like a couple, they walked away. They're like, BRB guys. They walked away for like 30 minutes to an hour and they came back and were like, oh, you're finally back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The wind had knocked over a tree into their home. A really big tree into their home. So every time, keep in mind, we kept visiting their house anyways, regardless, for the next like couple of months. And that tree was there for quite some time. He just wanted a hug, I guess. I guess. It was there for quite some time. That tree did not leave for a little bit. But you know, honestly, we just kept visiting their home. Actually, no, the tree was gone. The damage stayed for a little bit. We just kept visiting their home, though. It was kind of just like, tree shmee, we're going in anyway. And then we just kept hanging out at their house. We kind of just kept hanging out at their home. W friend. Tree might have just wanted... Dude, it is so loud outside. What the heck? I'm like half worried, but half like, it's probably fine. I'm not used to hearing it through my headphones, is why I'm kind of like, should I be more concerned? Like, should I check out more? But it's so dark, I can't actually see anything. Like, it's pretty dark. Is it lightning? Well, it's definitely raining. Oh, it looks pretty strong. It's fine. If stream cuts, you know why. Had a hailstorm a few years back that caused 1 billion euros in damages in just my district. Oh, really? We had a hailstorm a couple of years ago, too. That, like, also caused a ton of damages. Like, everyone's, like, homes were, like, taken out and everything. It was crazy. It's somewhat windy where I am, too. Oh, really, Wonder? Good thing it didn't hit the neighboring district, all the rich athletes, and oh, that would be expensive. Oh my goodness. Names are read one by one, and we answer without a second thought. It's not the meaning that matters, but it's the melody. The whole list reads in our minds like a poem learned by heart. Then at some point a name comes and silence follows. The teacher pauses, a brief tiny pause. Then the list moves on, even though the harmony of the poem has already been broken. That name is never called again, not the next day nor the week after. The poem simply rewrites itself in our minds and no one asks why. That body was just like that. It was there, and whatever it had endured, it disrupted the rhythm of the hall. And that is precisely why I need to bring them back. Under the floor. 21:45. Also, we have ads in 3 minutes. For a while, Lena would tell me horror stories she'd heard somewhere, and then get me to do the ritual from them. That's how we started playing eerie, unsettling, and strange games together. Oh, the friend you forced to do the secret cult rituals for you in your stead. When she was with me, she tried to act calm, but I knew she was scared deep down. And we kept pushing the game a little further every day, until that day. One time at a parent-teacher meeting, my history teacher straight up didn't know I was in her class or who I was. That's crazy. You'd think the attendants would, like, give everything they need to know about that, huh? What? That's insane. Oh my goodness. And we kept pushing the game a little further every day, until that day. When she came up to me that day, her eyes looked different than usual. She said she hadn't just heard a story, but a real summoning ritual, and that she needed a blackboard. We didn't want to do it in the classroom, so we came to the locker room instead. At the far end of the room stood that massive blackboard. Lena explained the rules first. Wait until midnight, draw a bird right in the center of the board with chalk, but give it only one wing. Do not draw the other. Close your eyes and whisper, "You can't fly with one wing. Take mine." If you think you've paid your debt, do not look back. I didn't get any of it. Besides, I had no intention of waiting until midnight. She didn't want to wait either. That day, we decided to put an end to these horror games. We weren't even sure what we were trying to summon anyway. But now what? Wait, what did it say? Now I want to? 23:59. What are we summoning? It's almost time. The chalk is in my hand, but my fingers are trembling. Draw one-winged bird. I drag the chalk across this board's cold, rough surface. A crooked body, a head, a beak. But now I know. Ooh, okay. Thanks, Wonder. And on the left side, a huge wing with messy feathers, as if caught in the wind. Burbed. I leave the right side empty. Close eyes and whisper. There's the ads, by the way. When I closed my eyes, I felt a slight dizziness. I noticed I hesitated as I breathed. But I must not pause when I whisper. You can't fly with one wing. Take mine. Nothing happened. The bird is still there, a lifeless, one-winged chalked mark. Look back. That sound. Less like wings fluttering and more like bones striking a hard surface. My heart feels like it's going to tear through my ribcage. I remember the rules. If you've paid your debts, never look back. But the sound is right behind me. I want to see it fly. Look back. Curiosity won over fear. Did I really expect that chalk bird on the board to move? I feel an unbearable pain in my right shoulder. I think my skin is tearing. My bones are cracking. I imagined a huge wing bursting out of my shoulder, its feathers scattered, stark white coated in chalk dust. Was this the price of my imagination? To become a bird with a broken wing? Even if it's made of nothing but chalk dust. Bagulia! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people's favorite phrases. I should be writing to stories and phrases, art, much related, pet forest, fiction novels, RPGs, and other things as well. Sorry if you are in ads, though. If you have not already, please go check out Bagulia. Bagulia is a really cool streamer who you can press the follow button to check out at the top of chat, or the link in chat as well. Bagulia has been playing a lot of variety games, a lot of earlier in the day streams, but also later in the day streams as well, too. Bagulia is awesome, and if you have not given Bagulia a follow, you can press the follow button in the top or the link in chat as well to go check Bagulia out. Bagulia's played games like Overwatch, Pokemon Emerald, Soul Link. That's the word. Soul Link is the word I'm looking for. Also playing through Elden Ring. Did a special event too. And Mecha Chameleon lobbies too. I was lurking in the Mecha Chameleon lobby. I hope you had fun with that, by the way. I'm doing good though. A bit drunk, don't worry about it. Please take care of yourself. Also, if you need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, rest up, because being drunk is tiring for sure. Please do take care of yourself. You come first, so please rest up if you do need. We're chilling. We're existing. This game's really cool. And yeah, I know, I'm really liking the aesthetic of this game. Kind of dark though. But I'm glad. I hope you've been well. It has been a little bit. I hope you've been well though, Bagulia. How are you? How have you been? Doc dammit, Faye, did Orpheus teach you nothing? No. Who's Orpheus? Also, welcome in Mimic as well from the raid. And welcome in anyone else from the raid. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're playing a really interesting looking game, to be honest. Glad you're having a great time. It's very interesting. The style's like really cool. So I'm excited to see where it goes. I'm excited to see how they like capitalize on this style like even more. It's a really cool style. It's a very short game though. But yeah, I'm doing good. But yes, please take care of yourself if you do need to. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd be more than happy to have you. But I hope you're having a good time. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do, actually. We've gotten around 4 endings out of 7. 7, I believe. And we might have been recapping some high school stories due to the setting of this game as well. And it started raining / hailing as well, so I got a little distracted by that for a little bit. I got a little distracted by that because it was loud enough that it was picking up on the microphone when other things normally don't pick up on the microphone, so we were all just kind of in shock and awe at that for a little bit. A little bit of shock and awe, you know? Granted that hail was loud. It was pretty loud. I wonder how it picked up for you guys, though. I wonder, like, how loud it was for you guys. But yes, we are chilling. We're having a good time. We're vibing out. But yes, if you do need to run, raid, and run, take care of yourself, rest up. I completely understand that. I completely understand that. Please do take care of yourself because, yeah, being, like, tipsy or drunk after a stream is, like, perfect time to go rest up and stuff. Not super loud, but audible. Okay, interesting. Okay. I'm curious to go back and listen to it, to be honest. IMO at least. Okay, got you. I'm curious to go back and listen to it. I'm curious. But thank you for the hydrate, Bagulia. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you had an amazing time on Overwatch. And a good drunk stream. I hope you had a fun time. But yeah, we're chilling. It's been a pretty chill day / night. So yeah, we're just vibing out. Short game, most likely though. But yeah, it's really cool. It's been super cool so far. We're turning into a bird though, so that's unfortunate. Was this the price of my imagination? To become a bird with a broken wing, even if it's made of nothing but chalk dust? If I can fly to Lena, that body won't lie there anymore. Silent at the center of the split floor. When the bell rang, everyone rushed toward the door at once. Chairs scraped noisily, bags were grabbed. People poured into the hallway, but we stayed where we were. We weren't in a hurry. So that body was Lena? It seems like it! I mean, who else would we really be concerned for aside from Lena? This game's very interpretive. In one scenario, it seems like Lena's at the edge of her tattered mind, and in others, it seems like Lena dies and we are trying to keep her alive. And in others, we join her. People poured into the hallway, but we stayed where we were. We weren't in a hurry. Lena packed her bag slowly on purpose, just like always. She didn't zip it up, didn't stack her notebooks neatly. She was stretching the time. I bent down to take off my school shoes and put on my walking shoes. Just then, Lena ran over and gave one of my shoes a quick kick. Is she our friend? Bruh. My shoe flew out the open window. For a moment, I didn't know what to do. I remember being caught between getting angry and laughing. It was too early to go home anyway. Well, when we stepped into the yard, it still felt like daytime. Warm and full of color. As if the day didn't want to end. Oh my god. Other story. There was this one time as a kid. Oh my god, this one's actually dumb. And not my fault though. But there was this one time as a kid in an after-school care program I was put in. And basically we had to have like indoor shoes and outdoor shoes. Like shoes for the place, and then shoes to like leave with, and we'd leave those shoes behind. So I left my shoes in the rack. No. So the place you'd leave your shoes by the time I had to go that day was next to the gym barrier. And basically the way it worked is there's this barrier that comes up and down mechanically, remote operated, to go into the gym and out of the gym between like the main foyer and the gym, right? So it like kind of opens and connects the two. So I had to go during a gym time, and I left my indoor shoes by the lineup at the wall where everyone else had left them, because that's just where you leave them when you have to leave, right? And I think that's where we leave them normally. I think I single-handedly changed this. But when I got there the next day, it turned out my shoe had been cut in half by the gym separator coming down on my shoe. And it had cut my shoe in half. What? Yeah, so my shoe was just in half, so I had to get new indoor shoes. Huh? They cut my shoe in half. They cut my shoe in half. So then they moved where we keep the indoor shoes from then on to the front area where parents pick up people rather than by the gym pickup, the gym separator. They moved the area. I single-handedly caused that change. I saved so many kids' shoes that one day when my shoe got cut in half. So they should honestly be thanking me. They should be thanking me, you know? Yikes, Jam! Did I not save them? Did I not save so many kids' shoes from that point onwards? I was in that after-school care for 2 years. And I already changed the system. Anyway. As if the day didn't want to end. In the yard, Lena and I would always sit side by side, looking in the same direction. Even the moments when we didn't speak were a kind of silence that belonged to us. In those moments, whenever I asked, "What are you thinking about?" she would always say the same thing. "I'm thinking about you." Yes, she was thinking about me, but to be thought of isn't the same as truly existing. Thoughts don't fit inside a body. They can't carry a face, a voice, or a photograph. Oh, color. They can't sit on a bench and wait. They can't send a message in the evening. They are only remembered on warm, colorful days, then quietly set aside. Lena was holding on to something that reminded her of the good days. A kind of inner warmth, like a small keepsake carried in a wallet or tucked inside a book. It worked for a while, then one day she realized it no longer did. And I realized that she had realized it. If both sides had already realized everything, then why still? Why we have to fight this duel by the river when the outcome is already decided and we both know it's over? I'll never understand. As if she left the story just before the end and wouldn't rest without playing out the final scene. The right place, one last line, the light slowly fading, and exiting the stage with a stylish melancholy. Besides, once something is over, what does it change to give it a name, to hold a ceremony, or to announce it out loud? Is this the end of our friendship? Is that what this actually is? When the curtain fell, she knew very well that as she kept moving on, I'd be left standing there, watching her go. The yard knew it, the bridge knew it too. The school walls, the echoes lingering in the hallways, the chill of the evening, they all knew. Life, honestly, very finicky about. Some people just pass through, others stay behind. A school doesn't remember names, it remembers absences. Who faded away and which desk was never filled again. For some, the school stops being just a place and it turns into an obsession. They can't take a single step outside of it. When we stepped into the yard, it still felt like daytime, warm and full of color. In the yard, Lena and I would always sit side by side looking off in the same direction. One direction. Oh. In those moments, whenever I asked, "What are you thinking about?" she would always say the same thing. "I'm thinking about you." Yes, she was thinking about me, but to be thought of isn't the same as truly existing. I stepped up feeling what? Feeling tired? What'd she step up feeling? Restless? Okay, thank you, Wonder. I stepped up feeling restless. I didn't even realize I was clenching my fists. Lena reached out. She took my hand. We waited for a moment. Then, in the middle of the yard, with no one watching, we spun around as if we were dancing. It lasted only a moment. It was one of those moments that would lose its magic if it went on for even a second longer. It ended exactly where it needed to end. The school quietly saved this to its memory. Ending 5. 2 more to go. $18. The Chad skeleton. I guess we want to go to the inner courtyard this time. That seemed like a happy ending. Or we were locked in delusion. Music room. I remember looking at Lena a little too long when she handed me an empty cassette. She must have noticed the blank look on my face because she gave a slight shrug and said, "You can record something on it." "What should I record?" I asked. "Whatever you want," she said. I decided to record the sound of the school. I walked through the corridors during the break. The locker doors slammed, someone shouted as they ran, and in one classroom, chalk screeched against the board. The sounds piled on top of each other. I didn't like any of them. Then I stepped into the inner courtyard, that vast space with its high ceilings where the light filtered down from above. The noise softened here. The echo dulled the sounds. This time I decided to record not the crowd, but the air itself. I pressed the button on the cassette player and waited. That's when I realized I was sitting right across from the music room. The door was half open and a guitar could be heard from inside. The melody was steady. It wasn't in a hurry. It blended into the emptiness of the courtyard, rising upward and drifting back down. Just like the ones— It is! It kinda is! Where they're making like sound and like audio and music through the stairs on like different levels. It kinda is. It blended into the emptiness of the courtyard, rising upward and drifting back down. Like someone was humming, but the words dissolved inside the space. On the way back that evening, we shared the headphones as the cassette played. Lena nudged me with her elbow at one point. "Stop," she said. "Rewind." The soft hum of the courtyard, the clean melody of the guitar, and that faint murmur. Lena listened to that part over and over again. Each time she seemed to get a little closer to it, then suddenly she paused. She took out her earbud, wished me a good evening, and walked away. We were close to her house. After Lena left, I put both headphones on and listened again. There really was something in that moment. It wasn't hard to understand. Once words are set free, they're bound to touch something. Lena didn't want to repeat those words. Neither will I. Sounds. 1905. There was no light. I stood in front of a thick door, rusted and heavy. Oh god, where are we? Man, it was so comfy with the cassettes that I was low-key like, dang, Loaf would like this game. And then it fell apart, like literally the scene after. Like, hello? The lamp lighting the boiler room below was about to die. Even so, the boilers were still running, casting a deep orange glow. No one told them to stop. This is why Love can't have nice things. True. Pain. Y'all do that though? Y'all what's it called? Y'all just ever record the sounds of something you like in an area? I feel like I do that for some things, like rain or ocean waves. But I feel like I don't often record like the murmuring or bustling of like people or like an area. Excuse me. Yeah, I did. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I do it for like rain or ocean waves or waterfalls, but never like never people in an area, I guess. Never like people in an area. I feel like recordings don't hit the same. That's fair as like just taking in the noise. That's true. I wonder if it changed for like people in an area though. So I don't see the point. That's fair. I wonder if it changed for like the bustling of people though, as opposed to like just nature sounds. Maybe if you're good at just like closing your eyes and envisioning it when like nights in the night, maybe. I just enjoy it in the moment. That's fair. That's very fair. Even so, the boilers were still running, casting a deep orange glow. No one had told them to stop. I went down like a devotee. I surrendered to the darkness, feeling my way through. I knew what I had to do. I grabbed the cool sack and started dragging it. The dull sound it made across the concrete wasn't enough to drown out the pain in my hands. My strength faded, but I didn't fall. Because if I fall, your world freezes. I can't stop to think whether what drips from my palms is blood or the tears of these exhausted boilers. Where are we? Pause for a second. Where the heck are we? How did we get into the back rooms? How did we manage this? Like, it's been really chill. And like, I get the outside, but like, why are we back? Why are we here? I get being outside, right? Like, I get all of that stuff. Like, the outside makes sense and everything, but why are we here? Why are we here? Is she dragging a body bag? You think? I feel like that'd be kind of out of nowhere, though, no? We've never been really, like, body bag. The last thing I remember them saying was goodbye. Oh, are you thinking of ending 5? We are on a new ending. We're on a new route. Or are you thinking of that in this route? Are you thinking about it in this route? Oh, yeah, the troll dance was last route. The troll dance was ending 5. Body bags, groceries, who's to say? Man. I'm really hungry, by the way, fellas. I'm, like, low-key starving. To be fair, all I ate today was, what's it called? Instant noodles. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense I'd be hungry, but man, I'm so hungry. We cannot be talking about food, please. No food, please. But no, I'm so hungry. All I've eaten today is instant noodles. Loki starving, Thor dehydrating. Oh no. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I should have maybe eaten more than instant noodles. But honestly, when it was food time, I was kind of like, I'm not hungry right now. Eats instant noodles. Oops. Odin anemic? There was a time where I was deemed anemic for a little bit. There was a little bit of time where I was deemed like anemic for a little bit. Actually, it was kind of crazy because I think it was I think they deemed my white blood cells more than my red blood cells for a little bit too. Yo, sick. Yeah, there was a time I apparently was calculated to have more white blood cells than red blood cells, which was crazy. Professionally diagnosed as sick. Actually, yeah. But it's also because at the time I just couldn't eat anything like at all. Like I had to eat like small portions of stuff because if I ate a little too much, I'd just throw it all up. So I ate like really small portions of stuff. But it also annoyed me because it meant I had to leave behind a lot of food that I wanted to eat because I was like, have to wait. I have to throw away so much food. It was so much food wasted, which sucked. I hate wasting food. I am a person who would rather have a stomachache than waste food. I have a consistently higher than it should be, but not super alarming white blood cell count, and nobody can tell me why, and it's kind of weird. Oh, interesting. They can't tell you why, though. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, there was a time where I just, I basically couldn't finish my food at all. Maybe like kanji, I feel like that shouldn't affect your stomach much. I don't know, I never tried it. But I'm also a taste person, so if I don't like the taste or texture, then I kind of like, I'm good. It's very dependent on that. Hi Z, thank you for the dailies. How you doing today? How are you? How are you? How you doing? But yeah, I think my results are probably more normalized right now though, realistically. Bad. You should tend to normally have a higher red blood cell count than your white blood cell count. Because white blood cells means they're dealing with something in your body or like dealing with like a foreign threat. But red blood cells are normal. You need red blood cells, you know? White blood cells only activate when you don't need them or when you need them for like a specific task. That's why you should always have like more red blood cells normally than white blood cells. Head hurt, but I'm good. Oh my god, take care. I'm glad you're doing good though. But yes, please take care of yourself. I hope the headaches go away though. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a chill day. This game's really interesting, but I'm also really hungry. I'm also really hungry. But yeah, this game's really interesting. Hope your test results are good. I think they're good now. This was like, when was this? This was back in 2021. Oh, no, start of 2021. I think my results are, as far as my doctor said, aside from the vitamin D missing, aside from that, my doctor said my results are pretty good. COVID messed Fade up. I don't think I've had COVID. I have somehow avoided COVID this entire time. Somehow, but I also don't go outside that much, and I was pretty like cautious on like safety measures. Need to touch more grass, but if I touch more grass, I get COVID, you know? We gotta avoid that. I don't know, I've somehow managed to avoid it for sure. For sure. I had COVID, it didn't kill me, but for a week or so, it made me wish it did. But you also get vitamin D? Oh, from the sun? The pills are doing a good job, I'd imagine, I hope. Otherwise, why am I taking this medicine daily? I hope they're doing well. We kind of have to hope they're doing well. It's for your bones, Fade. My bones. To be fair, I don't go outside that often. I should go outside more. I wanted to incorporate more, daily walks into my routine. I did want to incorporate more daily walks into my routine. Touch grass? I feel like it'd be good to incorporate more daily walks into the routine. Walks, yeah! Like, maybe even, like, short ones. Like, maybe even, like, 10, 15 minutes in, out, back. You know? I feel like it'd be good, but I don't do it. But I plan to, hopefully at some point, incorporate those. Grass filed a restraining order against me? Ooh. File one back. Walk redeem? No, you're not getting a redeem. Yeah, just because you're outside doesn't mean you're around people. There's a reason outdoorsy stuff exploded in popularity in 2020. Oh, fair. Yeah, I just didn't go out at all. And then a lot of my classes were also like remote or like skippable. Don't tell them that. Skippable. So it also didn't like encourage me to go out very often either. So I'm normally indoors, you know, but I do want to get out and do like more walks daily. I think it'd be nice. Maybe not even daily, but like maybe like twice or 3 times a week would be good. I think it'd be good. I'm gonna tell him that and get your no, Z. Actually, they don't care. They honestly don't care. They honestly don't care. They don't care if you miss classes. Bring back the group. No, Wonder, you are going in the ocean. If you pass the class, yeah, exactly. They don't care if you miss the class as long as you like pass and like do all the work and everything. Do all the work and don't cheat. That's all they care about. They don't care if you don't do classes. I attended the ones that like mattered, you know? Where I felt like the teaching style felt like actually interesting and well done. The ones where they just genuinely read off the slides, I genuinely could not be bothered because I can read off the slides too. A Noper's version of that? Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Low key though, we do need to plan out emotes at some point for 3.0 as well, now that I think about it. So if you have any emote suggestions, let me know. If you have any emote suggestions you'd like to see in the future, let me know. Put it in the Discord or just tell me and I'll try to note it down. Gamba, you're so right, honestly. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Let me pull up a notepad real quick. Wait, W Kendall. A Gamba would be so fitting. I'm gonna make a new file. Emotes. Ideas. I think we'll be able to do art again. Emote ideas. I think I have a buyer lined up, so we might be able to have art streams again soon. Wait, Kendall, have you ever seen art? Or like the art, like my art? 404. Okay. Quick break from the game, you know? I've not. Show me. Okay, bet. Hold on, I got you. Let me... Okay, quick break. We're gonna play some music in the background just to chill with, you know? Quick break from the game, you know? We'll be back. Hold on, let me get some music real quick, just so we have something in the background. Where's my tab with music? There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me note these down, though. What would VA be? Okay, hold on. Fade Gamba. Fade 404. That could be like a loading, I think. Fade VA. Okay. So I don't do art often. I've been a bit more consistent, but I don't do art often. So I normally take a lot of breaks. So this is my most recent one. This is most recent. Where I was messing around with like hair shading and everything and like clothes shading. What are you pointing at? It's meant to be pulling instead of pointing. But it's kind of point-esque. I wanted to draw skin. Clearly pointing. Oop. I wanted to draw more skin, but I needed a pose that used more skin, you know? Because I wanted to practice skin, and that was the best way to practice skin. There's this one with Rose. I dropped my chapstick, by the way. Grab! Norex? There's this one with Rose. Rose so pretty? Yeah! Honestly, I think the thing I did best in this one was eyes, though. Eyes was big focus here. So you can see, like, how much detail comes into the eyes there. Rose's voice is so good. Rose is amazing. Too smug? Smug Rose is great. Like Rumi. Oh, really? I think I need more white in the hair though, right? That's fair though. Let's see. What else have I drawn? This one I drew for Iru when I was getting back into art, so it's not great. But I tried to make like the hair more flowy. True to life. I tried to make the hair more flowy. Thank you for the hydrate, Pagulia. Will do, will do. How long has it been since you drew consistently? I've been consistent like pretty recently, like between February till June. I was pretty consistent with art. Like I was being like pretty good on it. Cause Iru and Omu were like, hey, you should do art streams monthly, and I ended up agreeing. I'm like, okay, I'll do art streams monthly. So I was being consistent. But I lost my Apple Pencil back when I went on vacation in June, so I haven't been able to draw since. But before that, I used to draw like every 6 months. I get the urge to draw. This is for a novel cover. This is for my web novel cover, which I'm gonna have to put like text somewhere. But yeah, this is for a web novel cover. Not bad. I'm not good with drawing guys though. Let's see. What else have I drawn? There was this one back when Essie was graduating. But I drew that in like a day. Not good with drawing guys because exactly, Kendall, you get it. That's the issue. I drew this one for Momo-senpai a while back. This one's probably... I'd have to say this one's probably my best overall piece. I'd have to probably say. I think the flow and the guiding and like all the planning really pays off on this one. That's so nice. Thank you, Kendall. Yeah, this one had a lot of like planning. Good job, thank you. With the flow of the kimono that loops you back with the sword, back to the head, and then this constellation that also guides you back into the loop so that you have a observable like loop to guide you through the piece. You do need a new signature though? Oh, true. I never really figured out a signature. I just kind of made one up and said, that's good enough. I need like a proper one. But low-key, by the end of the piece, I'm like, oh right, signature. Just throw one in. Just throw one in. There was this one for Honey as well. Honey Grimoire. This one I was trying out like a new thing for eyes. Back to Booba? Yeah. Oh, for sure. That's such a peak, Honey. It is. I really like the pose I did with the float and the planets. Which also, as a like random touch, I threw the planet reflection in the eye as well, which works out pretty well. It's like a really zoomed in touch that you can't really see unless you zoom in. But it's pretty handy. It's pretty good. You did something special for the stars too. I did, if you zoom in a lot, you in a big grand scale, you can see like, oh yeah, it's just stars, you know. If you zoom in, there's like hints of yellows, blues, reds. The space void is filled with like a mix of like purple. I believe it's a colored in filter. What's it called? It's a Perlin noise filter for the void of space mixed with purples and blacks, mixed with this white, blue, yellow and red to make up this background. And then these like planets as well, reflecting slight light as well, making like these blue streaks and red streaks around. And then there was also this piece when I was trying out something with eyes and like learning a new way to do eyes. Also Booba, but this is from a manga. She's from a manga. The hair is pretty simple, realistically. The thing that's like really cool in this piece are the eyes. These eyes are probably like the most... Probably one of the best eyes I've done, I want to say. Ooh. Ooh. I'm grateful for the booba. I got you, Kendall. I got you. Honestly, the clothes shading came out pretty well on this too, to be fair. This is from a manga called Boys Abyss. I do need a new signature. You are absolutely right. I should incorporate like a sword in the signature somewhere. I think that'd be cool. And then older pieces that are way older, which this one was more an experimentation of Aria Crown. Oh, that's a good call. Honestly, it's a really good call. I should, for sure. That's a good call, Kendall. Something that looks like you doesn't have to be super readable. That's true. W Kendall, yeah, I absolutely should. I think it'd be good. I could also just shorten it down to just fade as well. And cap, like, the D with a crown. Okay, it's crashing my PC. I need to close some of these because they're crashing my PC. Or at least this program. This is Reina, Sasuga Reina, who's also a VTuber. She's super cool. This is my first time trying out a dynamic pose, though. First time trying out a dynamic pose. But yeah, this one's pretty old. I want to say this one's 2023? Very, very long time ago. Reina has a new model now, actually. And then probably last one I'll show. This one's more lewd, but I made it for a Valentine's Day. Is this one. I made it for Valentine's Day. I think the eyes are kind of bad on this one, though. I like my new way of doing eyes. I think my new way of doing eyes is so much better. But this one, the skin shading's not bad. Like, I like the way I defined the neck with the skin shading here. I think that's good. W Fade, I got you, Kendall. But yeah, I lost my Apple Pencil, so there's not been art for a while. There hasn't been art for a little while. Like the last little piece I was working on was this one for Honey. But yeah, then I lost the Apple Pencil. I'm like, oh, well, it's cooked. Well, it's cooked. It's cooked. But yeah, hopefully, I apparently have a buyer for something I'm selling tomorrow coming over. So theoretically, we might be able to start art streams again soon. Theoretically. Also, by the way, I need to answer Wonder's question of how many slots we have, which was... We have 15 standard slots and 14 animated slots. And then for bits, we have 6 slots for bits. Oh, and then free emotes are 5. So you have 20 like emotes we can make, and then 14 animated. Oh, I guess I also like once in a while do the funny PNG arts. So if you've seen my PNG, I don't know if you've seen my PNG. Hold on. My PNG that I drew for myself looks like... Where is it? Looks like this. This guy. I feel like we should have that PNG as an emote. Really? We could, honestly. Look at that small, yeah! So that's the PNG I normally have for like collabs and whenever I need a PNG of myself. And then sometimes whenever I'm able to make one, I make PNGs for like other people in the style too. So like we got one for Iru. There's one for Foxy. I think the others are a base. But not in this file. I think, where do I keep them? I store them somewhere. Collab sprites. Yeah, so there was this one for Artemis. There was one for Iru. There's one for Passia. Where is she? There's one for Passia. Let's see. Omu, I made like a full person PNG for. So Omu looks like this. This was a while ago. Let's see. There was Eggy. Eggy is this. There's Freya. Like this. There's Rosetta. Ko. You're Ko. Mayu Larkspur. Reina. This was for a collab. This was for Project Winter. But yeah, whenever I have time, I like to make these little collab PNGs. But it's very dependent. I like making the derpy little PNGs on like how much time I got. But yeah. Yeah. How much time I got and if I'm even able to do art or not. It's very dependent on that. Very dependent on that. But yeah, that's art. That's art. Every time I do a new piece, I basically try to do like something new that I haven't done before. I'm like, all right, this is something completely new that I haven't done. I might make it a emote as like the 3.0 though, Wander. Good call. Derp emote, aka PNG. There we go. Yeah, feel free to give emote suggestions if you guys want any like specific emotes for like a 3.0, and I can make those maybe happen possibly over time. Over time. When are you planning to debut? Honestly, I don't know. It's a very big process because it hasn't like started yet. But I do have my art mama, like, I talked to her November of last year. We planned out like everything in terms of like pricing and everything. And I'm just kind of building up to the funds to fund it all. But she's meant to start between September and November on the arts. And it'll be a different art mama than my current one, because my current one was busy. And this art mama also just took me on, and I'm like, okay, you know, I'll take it because I love their art. Their art's amazing. So yeah, theoretically, depending on how quick they go, and then rigging time, it's either, if really rushed, it'd be end of this year. But if I do take my time with it, it'd probably be early next year, I think. Yes. It should be that, though. Very nice. Yeah, take your time. It's something. Yeah, for sure. That needs to be done right. Oh, for sure. Yes. Actually, funny enough, It'll be cool. I plan to make it like pretty cool. So there's a lot of things I want to do for it, but something that like ties into it like very well is I'm currently like writing a lore novel for like kind of the world of like the VTuber world of like my character. So I'm writing like a whole novel, a web novel that like is that lore. And my goal is to make like the debut align with one of the like with the novel too. So it'll be really cool in terms of like how it comes together, I think. If it goes properly. But yeah, that's a plan. As like a little like nod to anyone like keeping up with the novel stuff. But I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a cool little like tie-in. But yeah, absolutely. I'm taking my time with it. But the stuff that's like planned, there is over 100-page document of references given to the artist mama who's gonna be working on the art. There's a over 100-page document for that I gave to them. And she compiled it and like said, okay, thank you for all the info. So yeah, there's a lot. And I low-key found even more like references I wanted to give to her. Holy, yeah, it's a big document. It's a very big document. It's over 100 pages. How many pages is it right now? Let's see. Where did I save this? It is roughly 108 pages, but I made it all with like hyperlinks and everything. So it's not completely pain to navigate. It's hyperlinked for each section, you know? So it's not terrible. I didn't just hand them a 108 page, no hyperlinks, no tags, no nothing document, you know? You know, I gave them something. It was not full evil. But yeah, we're currently working on funding, which I think after a couple days, we're gonna be up to 85%, which is really close. It's very close. Anyways, back to the game. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's gonna be cool. It's also gonna have a lot of outfits. The planned outfits right now are a base outfit, a female model, additional casual outfit for both male and female, a maid for female, a suit/formal for male and female, and then fitness for male and female. So there'll be there's a lot. It'll be made in a way that like allows you to have like more outfits in the future too. Because the way this model's made is it can't have like more outfits put onto it because there's no base. There's no base under. So like there's only clothes. So you can't put more clothes onto it right now. You could do hairstyles though, because there is bald. Yes. But yeah, I'm making it future-proof. I can't stop to think whether what drips from my palms is blood or the tears of these exhausted boilers. Also, Norax, for your 404 idea, I think either it would be glitching out or I think it'd be the loading icon above. Probably the loading, I think. I think the loading would be good for 404. For Gamba, I think it's a slot machine or it's zoomed into the eyes and it's rolling roulette or slots in the eyes. VA, I'm not sure how I do that one. Maybe I like a pop cat. And then the derp emote, as Wander's idea, would be the PNG, I think. I can't stop to think whether what drips from my palms is blood or the tears of these exhausted boilers. I must hurl the sack into the heart of the fire so the hum can begin. The hum is the hymn of this building, a faithful rhythm that has never changed for years. Look, the pipes are expanding. The metal creaks. It suffers, but it stands. Just like once we did. Just like I do now. The school doesn't wake to the sound of the bell in the morning. This place breathes first. This darkness wakes first. No one knows this hidden awakening. No one asks what sweat, what torment this warmth is drawn from. But the concrete knows, the iron knows, these walls know every drop of sweat I've shed for you. No one remembers which underground ritual this heat comes from, Lena. Not even you see how I'm falling apart down here. I think Body Bag was right, by the way. Look at me. I'm standing ankle deep in water. This is a dark, soot-stained baptism. I'm not washing away our sins in this water. I'm washing away the cold. I'm ready to burn here 1,000 times for you. Oh. Where are we? Where the heck is this game taking me? Heat is patient. Even when metal grows weary and falls to its knees, it remains standing. Heat is powerful. Powerful enough to melt a frozen world with a single hum. Heat is alive. It breathes quietly through the pipes. Heat knows everything. Even that all that is solid will dissolve before it. All the cold corrodes will vanish. All the cold corridors will vanish beneath its warmth. All that is holy will be profaned in these sooty waters and be trampled underfoot. They will fade away like the old warning signs at the entrance of the boiler room. And people will finally be forced to confront the brutal realities of their lives. Heat never ending. Now I see everything like a blurred image through a soot-stained window. This is getting really weird. This game's so cool, but I'm so confused whenever it falls apart like it is right now, you know? Like, how did I get to this point? Now I see everything like a blurred image through a soot-stained window. This sacrifice is frozen in the dark, encased in ice, but the fire is still here. Which means those left down here in the dark can keep the ones above alive. Also, we have ads in 3 minutes, by the way. Go back. 1930. What could I even do? What was done was done. Nothing I did would change the shape of what had already happened. If you're standing at the edge of a cliff with nowhere to go but down, and you're tired of waiting, at least you look at the view. If you're braver, you test your limits a little, but the cliff is still there. For days, I ignored everything. Ignoring it was more exhausting than I had expected. When the indifference became unbearable, I decided to find Lena. Oh, hi. She's smoking! After a 10-minute walk around the neighborhood, I managed to find her. She was never good at hiding. When she saw me, she knew the moment had come. She took a deep breath. She was about to speak. Her lips moved. I knew what she was going to say. I knew it would hurt. In that moment, I realized I wasn't ready for it. I wish I had stayed home. Why did I want to face it? Why now? Right then, a miracle happened, and a violent noise erupted behind me. Did someone just jump? As people ran toward the sound, I stayed where I was for a few seconds. Then, I took a few steps towards it, as if stepping into the noise would somehow set things right. Just then, Lena grabbed my arm. It wasn't harsh, but it was enough to stop me. There are moments when nothing changes whether you move forward or turn back. I turned. Lena was gone. I was left alone in the park. The noise hadn't faded. Somewhere, the ground was still shaking violently. Ending 6! So in some cases, we die with Lena. In some cases, Lena breaks off our friendship. or whatever semblance of a friendship we have. And in some cases, we reach a somewhat happy, benign conclusion. Side-eye, yes, Wander? Yes, Wander? Yeah, what's up, Wander? What's the matter? I guess it's a dissolution of the silent union. Our union together as like friends is pretty silent. And like, you know, we just kind of exist together, but I guess the dissolution part is the end of our friendship in either way, whether it's a more like chill and relaxed breaking off things, a break off things and never be seen again, a die together thing, or a I think that's all the options, right? Benign, last little comforting moments before it ends. Also, there's the ads. This game's so interesting. I kind of wish they elaborated more, but I can understand why they don't elaborate more too. Very interesting. Alright, let's find that last ending though. 18. Inner courtyard. 1845. Go back. 18. What? What's the last ending? Backyard? Gym. Come back. Where is this last ending? Gym. But progressing through this won't matter because floor. Oh. Underfloor. Then we did rituals. Look back. Okay, this is just the other ending though. What am I doing for this last ending? I mean, it has to be in this area, right? Go back. Inner courtyard. Music room. Oh, wait a minute. That was right. Hold on. I think that was right? Is this new? I can't tell. I'm very lost right now. It feels new. Hold on. So, inner courtyard. Thank you for the head pat, Norax. Thank you. I appreciate it. I remember looking at Lena a little too long, handed me a cassette. Gave me a shrug, whatever, record, blocker, stormed. Then I stepped into the vast inner courtyard, the vast space with its high ceilings where the light filtered down from above. The noise here softened, here the echo dulled the sound. Okay, no, this is the same. This is the same! I don't get it. How do you get the 7th ending of this game? This is all the same, right? This will lead me to the boiler room. I don't think I have an option after this either. Hold on. There's one last ending, and they're normally they've been really clear about where to go for it, but why not for this one? Why not this one? How do you get to it? Thank you, the people, blah, 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 blah. I don't get it. I don't understand. Does anyone know how to do ending 7? Like, at all? Thoughts? Opinions? Ideas? I actually don't get how to get this one. Any ideas? Wait, I actually don't know. Maybe we go back. Google time? Google's pretty empty. Google's pretty empty. Someone did play it. Someone's played it. Hold on. Since someone played it, I can see what they did. So she... Aha. Okay. I figured it's what I figured it was for a second, but I didn't think to do it. Okay. So it's start game and you press backspace. You press bench. And you go canteen. There we go. The canteen was noisy and the midday news was on the TV. Lena was late to the table. I had saved a seat. The TV volume was high, but it still couldn't be heard over the noise. Besides, the picture was static. On the screen, I kept seeing people shaking hands. Who was saying goodbye to whom? Who was staying? Even though I felt something important was happening, I couldn't tell. As soon as she sat down, Lena said, "It's really crowded here today." We grabbed some toast, took a bite, and set it down to talk. The second time, Lena accidentally picked up my toast and started eating it. I didn't say anything. Lena turned to the TV and said, "These things matter? Why? Why? These things matter. Why?" I asked. "I'll tell you later," she said. It's strange, but that was the day I realized I was seeing Lena for the last time. Oh. Museum? I walked through a narrow corridor. It looked ordinary, but then I realized it had begun to breathe. The walls matched the rhythm of my steps, widening slightly as I moved forward. At the end of the corridor, I entered a room. This place was a space museum. I knew this moment was coming. I just didn't expect to be alone. The planet models hanging from the ceiling were motionless. Some had broken off, fallen to the floor, and just stayed there. There were drawings and pictures pinned to the boards and notes scattered across the tables. Look at these unfinished sentences that once spoke of interstellar leaps. Those arrogant notes that believed humanity would transcend its miserable limits. Now, they're all suffocating in the dust. Metal, paint, plastic. The thin wires hanging the planets and all those ideas dreaming of a future in space are turning to dust right alongside them. So, this dust didn't blow in with the wind. Lena, this dust is the inside itself. The outside is gone. For me, the outside was you. When you pulled away, the world shrank to the walls of this room. This is the residue of ideals. Will and vast. Dreams dissolving in disgust at themselves. They all turn into the same thing. Something thin, silent, irreversible. The useless sediment of tomorrow. And there is a single word etched into the rusted surfaces of this museum. Into its fallen planets. Into every speck of gathered dust. Disappointment. I wanted to carry you to the stairs. I wanted to carry you to the stars. I tried to take you beyond this muddy earth, beyond these narrow corridors, beyond this grand ordinariness. Now I don't even have a place to return to. You trapped me inside this museum, along these dead planets, locked the door, and walked away. You consumed everything, until there wasn't even a tiny patch of ground left for me to stand on. And there is no way to describe that vast, cosmic emptiness I feel, not even in a billionth of a second. As I looked at the planets, a thought crossed my mind. The idea of dying in space had always seemed peaceful to me. The signal cuts off in an instant, the sound falls silent, everything freezes in place. Thank you for the hydrate, Kong. I did take my meds. I took them, Kong. How you doing, Kong? How are you? What? No way? Broke reminded me. It was Broke and Wander this time that reminded me. How you doing, Kong? Do I even need to remind you anymore? No, you do. I was just reminded by someone else this time. Protag out here cosplaying Laika? That's crazy. These scenes kind of remind me of, Unholy. Unholy? Is it Unholy? It's I think it's Unholy, right? Oh, it's called Faith. The game's called Faith, where they rotoscope all their cutscenes. Can you make a take my meds redeem? Power-ups and channel points. Manage. Add new custom. Fade, take your meds. Fade takes vitamin D because he had single-digit vitamin D and that was bad. Please, God, make it the hey, do you have any ibuprofen? My head hurts. And weak bones. We could tie it to a sound as well. Hold on. Oh, I can't have any more sound alert redeems though, can I? Do you guys have a sound alert you guys don't care for right now that I can get rid of in terms of channel point redeems? Out of all of them, is there any you don't care for right now? Crash, no. I could just make it normal, but do you have any you don't care for right now? Otherwise, we could just make it normal. Channel points are, let's see. Yippee, Ultra Instinct short, huh? Bang, America, yeah. One Piece is real, Koopa dies, I can smell the failure, realistic knocking. I'm gonna get rid of realistic knocking for channel points, and we're gonna keep that as bits only. Let's do that. Let's do that one. That probably works best. Yes. Okay. Library. Ibuprofen. Sounds good. I've only seen one people get knocked. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Too rich for my blood? True. Fade takes is meds. Channel points. It'll be 5 channel. We'll make it a saucy 20 channel points. Add alert. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's loud.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
That's loud. Good to know. Good to know. I can turn that down a little. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I think 50% volume should be great. Beautiful. There we go. Perfect. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, perfect. Nice, 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 nice. I'm just gonna rename it a little bit. as well to edit description. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. 25 days of making pillless take his meds. Okay, that's crazy that you have a 25 streak. I appreciate that. How the heck do you have a 25 streak? Thank you, Kong, for the 25 streak. And I guess thanks for the daily reminders, too. I appreciate it. They're very handy, honestly. Otherwise, I would not be taking these, to be honest. I just come here to make you take the meds. It's helpful. It's handy. I'm almost out, though, is what I'm learning. I'm gonna be out in, like, 2 days. I'd probably miss a few. It works out, though. Thank you, Kong. Exclamation right. Order new meds? Oh, God. I think I should... As long as I remember tomorrow, I should probably have some new ones, hopefully. I might have another pack, to be honest. I have to check. The signal cuts off in an instant. The sound falls silent. Everything freezes in place. But what about living in space? What if, while you're there, the world that sent you off with such hope slowly begins to die? What if it's not space itself, not even loneliness, but the misery of what was left behind that tightens around your throat? Maybe that's why Lena leaving doesn't feel like a separation. No one really abandoned anyone. It just became impossible to remain in the same place. Even when we used the same words, they no longer carried the same meanings. Still, I couldn't accept what had happened. I think my mind kept building rooms like this everywhere because I didn't know how to say goodbye. But this space museum is a bit too much. If I stay any longer in this room without sound or color, I might extinguish all the light in the universe. I need air, even if it burns my face as it passes. Not to breathe, for the wind. I still remember it very well. The wind once passed through everything and everywhere. It traveled so far that of course it was bound to grow tired in the end. When the wind stopped, movement stopped too. When the leaves stayed in place, the sound followed the wind. They wandered, spread, and then fell silent. Only my footsteps remained. I'm still alive, and even if only my dust remains here, I have to keep moving. I always search for a way out before I vanish. Before I'm lost, before I'm forgotten, I never found it. Wander mentioned wandered. Now I know I don't need to search for anything. I have no choice but to accept things as they are. For once, I have to go there, to the riverside, to our secret meeting place with Lena, by my own will. Go to the riverside. Whoa. The wind brushed past my face, warm and slow. As the scent of flowers, grass, and soil filled me, I felt like everything was right where it belonged. Lena had just come out of her final exam and hurried towards me with that lightness. There was no way she had done well on that exam, and yet her eyes were shining. I asked how it went. "Don't talk, give me a cigarette," she said. The moment I bent towards my bag, she wrapped her arms tightly around my neck. And she kissed me. I couldn't think about where the sudden joy arriving after months came from. Happiness didn't allow it. I couldn't ask why she had a foreign book in her room or clothes meant for another climate in her wardrobe. I didn't want to. For a few seconds, I completely forgot that I had lost Lena. She was very good at that. I never felt like being angry with her. Lena, I'm calling out to you from that desolate place where I thought it was no longer possible to make my voice heard, from my own silent world. I hope you can hear me, because I truly don't know what else I can do, but hope that one day you'll come back. Maybe waiting was the only thing I could do within this pain. So I waited. The last time I saw you, you were standing right in the middle of a bridge. You know, Lena, when you're at the center of a bridge, you don't belong to anyone. The place you came from no longer calls you back, and the place you're going doesn't recognize you. And now I am right there too, in that narrow space where everything is trapped between being something and being nothing. And the darkness beneath this bridge calls out to everyone left behind by the world above. The endless noise from the boiler room, the unfinished notes from the music class, the school announcement, all of it melts and flows into this water. As the voice that once sang the same song split into foreign words, as the crowd scatters, the water grows heavier and begins to rise. I can't look down into the darkness below, Lena. I can't bear to watch those old sounds gather beneath the bridge slowly disperse. The water is rising. It's touching the bridge railings. It's reaching my ankles. The water, it's so cold. It doesn't hurt. Everything is so dark, but I can see something shimmering at the bottom of the water. Our lost memories. Our voice. They're down there. I'm letting myself dissolve into this heavy water and remembering you. I finally feel a warmth inside. Whoa. Whoa! I think she dies in the end, by the way. And keeps her memories of Lena as she dies. Fade VA! Thank you, Kendall! I like VAing the visual novels. They're very fun. They're very fun to do. That hurts? Yeah. I think Lena disappeared either through death or just left. And our MC chose death as her way to catch up to Lena and meet the memories again. Or the alternative interpretation is that she let go of the pain that was loving Lena. That's the alternative interpretation. It's a very cool game. The aesthetic's really cool. Since this was a shorter stream though, we are gonna play another short game called Control, I'm Not Coming Back. Which is a game about being stuck in space. Stranded in space, and I guess based on it choosing to stay there. What a cool game. Dissolution of Silent Union. It has so many like different meanings based on like the different endings. But I think that's so cool, the different interpretations on different endings for the title, because they all loop back to the meaning of the title. Somebody like above it? Yeah, they all loop back to the meaning of the title, which was really cool. I think that was a cool game. Very cool game. Very cool style. From the title, I thought it would have been Not Coming Back After Leaving for Milk. Milkless Death? That's crazy! No, it's a short and emotional narrative game about a lost astronaut searching for a reason to keep going forward while facing the emptiness of space. Inspired by the Hope Core aesthetic, it's a story about positivism, friendship, and human connection with Voyager 1. We're playing a positive game today, guys. After a somewhat not positive game, we're gonna play a positive game. The game itself is called hopecore.exe, by the way. For reference, the game itself is called hopecore.exe as like a file. Oh my god, wait, the icon. Okay. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Display. So you guys can see my monitor right now. Wait. You guys can see my monitor right now, right? No, we can't? No, you can. You see down here? Oh, yes. Okay. Down here, the icon for this game is a gold disc. And if you don't know, One of the special things about Voyager 1 is they put a gold record on the Voyager, which is a collection of like a ton of human information, knowledge. It's like a big database and information of like humans and like our cultures and like different big things that have happened in our like lifespans and everything, all put onto that disc in Voyager 1 in hopes that if an alien life species ever picks it up or finds it, they'll know about us as like a greeting. Voyager 1 being one of those satellites that have traveled the furthest. I think any of our satellites have ever traveled. And somehow still holding on with barely any instruments left, but like communicating still back and forth. But yeah, that's so cool. That's a cool touch. How are we on audio, by the way? Are we good? WSD. Oh, you know what? Wait, let's play mouse and keyboard. Are you good on audio? Could it be louder? Do you want it to be louder? How's this all sound? I feel like it could be louder. Mainly it's hello in like 40 some odd languages, small map of nearby stars and structures of hydrogen atoms and some random earth noises. Yeah! I think they put a little bit of like cultures too, right? Or no? Is it just those? It might just be those. It's probably, the some odd languages are probably what it is, to be honest, for cultures. Is it loud enough? I think I can up it a little bit. There we go. This probably sounds a little better, right? Fine. Okay, perfect. This probably sounds a little bit better. Let me know if it's too loud, though. I can always adjust it. Yeah, they etched into the disc this Twitch streamer known as the emotion. No. I wasn't even there back then. The real voyage of discovery consists not in seeking new landscapes, but in having new eyes. Marcel Proust. Okay. This game has no save system. It's designed to be completed in one sitting, and it lasts approximately 45 minutes.
Hey, Quebec, we're reaching 4 Gs. How are you doing?
Great! How loud are they? Too loud, or are they good? Doing just fine. Thanks, Captain. It's getting rough, but I'm holding up. It's getting rough, but I'm holding up.
Hold on a bit longer. It's smooth sailing after this.
Captain, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Control. Is there something wrong with the
Handprint.
transmission?
A simple interference, don't worry about it. Passing 100km altitude, you're looking great, crew.
Copy. Pressure inside the cabin is stable.
Expecting to break the sound barrier in a few seconds.
Okay.
Copy that.
And you're supersonic.
Supersonic confirmed. Very slight vibrations. Everything's holding together.
Copy. Maximum stress on the structure coming up in a few minutes. Will be passing max Q.
Feels solid. No issues yet.
Okay. Control. I got a light on engine 3.
Copy. Flicker on 3. Reading a pressure drop. Can you confirm visual?
Dude, I don't know if these noises are from... Okay, it's absolutely thundering outside. Okay. I thought it was in the game. I'm like, why is there a thunder-like noise in the game? That's outside. That's outside. That makes sense.
Yeah, looks like a small leak. Hold on.
We see it. Stand by, Captain. We're checking systems.
Copy. Standing by.
I'm getting more lights here. Control, how bad does it look? Control, how bad does it look?
We are looking at our options. Throttle down to 70%. We're seeing pressure dropping fast on engine 3. Copilot confirm cabin stability.
Oxygen is stable, but pressure is still falling. Uh-oh. Alarm's coming up. Fire warning on the left side. The main thing that happens when you break the sound barrier is compression, which is the airflow around and ahead of the vehicle, changing as the vehicle compresses the air around itself from how fast it's pushing it out of the way. Oh, okay.
Copy. Fire warning. Engage. Suppression disabled.
So it's due to that pressure of air you're making around your vehicle that compresses it into the area, which does cause a mild shudder, but the main effect is just making maneuvering more difficult. Oh, okay. Got you. Because I'm assuming adjusting directions, you'd have to deal with that pushed out, increased pressured air, right? Copy, fire warning, engaging sprint.
Engaging.
Engaging now.
No, this control, our systems are failing. Control, do you copy?
Vibrations are reaching unstable levels, Captain.
Copy lot. We're losing your signal. Say that again.
Control, critical failures all over our systems.
Hull integrity compromised. Imminent explosion. Control, please respond. Captain!
Hold it, Quebec, hold it.
Turn back, please! Oh god. Well, this is beautiful. But am I dead? This game feels mouthwashing-esque right already, though.
Hey, pal.
Oh. Jammer? Also, breaking the sound barrier creates what's called a vapor cone, an almost perfectly conical cloud of vapor briefly flashing into existence around the mid-length of the vehicle. Oh, as the air compresses. Oh, interesting. Is this too loud? I feel like the music's too loud. Thoughts? Or are we good? It's into the yellow, so I feel like that's loud.
I always end up coming here. Places like this make you forget about the what ifs.
Any bit loud? Okay, I figured it was a little bit loud on there. Okay, hold on. Volume, music down. Better? Or still a little quieter would be better.
This breeze feels nice. I wish I could stay here forever.
Wow. Whoa. Where am I going? Seems good. Thank you, Norax. Whoa. Whoa. We're going everywhere. Whoa. Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. Whoa. Train tracks. E-hopping. This is gorgeous. Oh, I'm in space. There's Earth, there's the moon. Hello? Mission control, can you hear me? Oh my god. Shuttle exploded control. I'm drifting further away from Earth. The protocol has failed. Requesting new instructions. Please, help me, control. I have about 20 minutes of oxygen left. Don't leave me alone out here. Control. Is anyone there?
Hello.
Control, do you copy?
Not quite.
What? Who's picking up the signal? Hello?
I wasn't sure anyone would hear me.
Control, I think I'm getting interference from some rogue frequency.
It's unusual. Why are you here?
What are you talking about?
Tell me, why are you also on this journey?
Journey? I'm lost out here, please, I need help. I'm not in a journey, I just need to go back home. I'm not in a journey, I just need to go back home. Oh, choose a branching dialogue path for the first time. Oh, okay. Did I go home? Did I do it? Fellas, I did it. I won. Oh god, where am I? Bus? My bus is coming. Oh, desert. Where are you? Is this Mars? Hello?
Hey, come closer. I believe this one just moved. Incredible.
Are you studying these rocks?
Yeah, they appear to be moving on their own. There's no wind, no earthquakes, and definitely no legs.
Definitely no legs.
That's some willpower.
Don't you think it's kind of weird?
Maybe, but it also feels a bit human.
Guys, remember when I said, like, an hour and a half ago I was starving? That hasn't changed. I just kind of forgot about it. Till now. Whoops. Oh, I finished all my Wanderlust gummies too. Uh-oh. It's okay. I have Jolly Ranchers. I have Jolly Ranchers. They're gonna make up my food. Time to see another movie? There's still popcorn downstairs. I'm just hungry. I'm just starving. W Jolly Ranchers. Not feeling popcorn? I don't mind eating popcorn. It's just hard while streaming, because, I'd have to use my hands. But I need my hands on mouse and keyboard. Fade's name is now Marvin? Starvin' Marvin? Whoa, no, wait, my name, my identity, Torex, please! A cotton candy machine? Are they expensive? Because they're nothing crazy. It's literally just, heated sugar spun in a circle to, make the sugar threads that makes cotton candy. About $50 Canadian. So what? Like $30? 30 euros maybe? It's not bad, honestly. Death noted. We won't take foodless star. We won't take your identity from you, nameless blob. What? Who? But yeah, it's not too bad, I'd say. I've had a popcorn machine for years now, and I absolutely love using it. I love using it. Maybe. But it also feels a bit human.
Moving
How so?
forward even when it seems impossible is one of the most human things I've ever seen.
Whoa. 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 Popcorn machines neat. Yes, let's go. W popcorn machines. They're great. What do I... Oh. Saturn's ring.
Hello, traveler.
Hi. I think I'm not supposed to be here. I think I'm not supposed to be here.
But I am thinking of going away. Maybe for
Where?
a bit, maybe for a long time. I think I need a change of scenery. At least
Fair.
see what's out there,
That's
you
fair.
know.
Yeah. Just like that? what if you can't come back?
That way of thinking will get you nothing.
Okay, I actually really agree with that. Sometimes you just gotta throw yourself headfirst into out of your comfort and see how it goes.
And there's a whole universe out there just waiting. Don't you wanna see it? I trust me, pal, follow your heart, it tends to be right.
I actually agree with that so much. Like, you don't always have to throw yourself out of your comfort zone, but like, you should do it here and there. It's always good too. Butterflies. Oh, I'm back in space, and I don't see the Earth. Mission control. Attempting again to reestablish connection. Please. I need this message to reach someone. I've been astray for... I don't know how much. Oxygen reserves are on low consumption. I haven't been able to contact the captain either. I don't know what else to do.
Are you still out there?
Is it you again? Really?
You don't seem too happy about it.
I don't get you. Are you even with ground control?
Oh, not at all. I lost connection with those folks decades ago. Yeah,
Decades?
don't worry much about who I am. I think we'll be seeing each other soon.
Where are you?
I am doing some rough calculations. Wait. Anyways, don't get your hopes up. I can send you back to Earth.
Oh. Why are you even talking to me then? What's the point? What even is the next step? There's nothing I can do.
Don't be so narrow-minded. You are no freer than you have ever been.
What do you even know? Are you also astray?
You could say so. After all, freedom and uncertainty always go along. I think seeing things in a new light will cheer you up. Just follow me, I will show you.
Whoa. Whoa.
There are views out here I could have never imagined. Do you think we come from one of those?
Huh?
You know that theory that the universe is inside a black hole?
That's been a more popular theory lately, actually. I think we talked about this a couple days ago, but it's been a way more popular theory that the universe is inside a black hole, and there's more universes in each black hole. Because it supports the, what's it called? The view that the universe keeps expanding because a black hole keeps expanding as it eats. And it also kind of supports the end of the universe when a black hole runs out of matter to eat and slowly fades away and dies. It supports all of those, so it's honestly like a pretty cool theory, and it's been one of those theories that's more existent right now. Especially with like the recent inconsistencies when it comes to black hole with the Big Bang. Sorry, I'm eating another because I'm hungry. Like, black holes are like me for real. I eat, I live, I know eat, I know live. Real! W Norax. It's kind of crazy. One moment. One moment. It's kind of crazy that it ain't happening. It's kind of crazy to think that a telescope would be able to poke holes in the Big Bang after how many years the Big Bang has been like pretty set in stone. You know? It's always felt like the Big Bang's pretty set in stone, but all the inconsistencies lately are really cool to see. It's really cool to see the advancement of all that. What was it again? I forgot the name of the telescope. It was the it'd be kind of wild to look at the edge of the universe and just watch a bunch of matter filter in out of nowhere. True. Just look out and is that a sun? James Webb. Yes, that's the one. James Webb. Yes, James Webb's. Thanks, Wander. Thanks, Norax. Yes, the James Webb telescope. That one has been going ham on discoveries. And it's so cool. It's so cool just how much, like, actually, like, new stuff it's managed to discover. You ever seen the Black Widow pulsar? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. I don't think I think it's probably popped up in images, but I don't think I've seen it in like a video. Or like a simulated video. It's a nebula that looks like a mourner's veil with a bright, glowing, flickering eye at the center and emits an irregular radio noise. Ooh. That's so cool. There's so many cool things, like pulsars, quasars, black holes. There's a lot out there. It's like, it's so cool to see. It's so cool to see. I need to get real food after this. I need to get real and proper food after this. I don't think I'm gonna survive off of Jolly Ranchers. Space neat? Space is neat. Space is so neat. Okay. You know that theory that the universe is inside a black hole? Oh, yeah, I've heard about it.
I hope the universe isn't like that.
Oh, why?
You know, because nothing ever leaves a black hole.
Whoa. Whoa, what the heck?
Hey,
Major Tom. Hey.
we are pretty far away from home, huh?
Yeah.
Do you miss it?
Home.
Yes,
I do.
I figure. I don't know if I should come back.
Major Tom, yeah!
Tons of bad people down there, you know. Why even bother? I guess I give them what they wanted to make me go away as far as possible.
Thank you for the dailies, Kitty. Congrats on the 104 stamps. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, is this far enough?
Whoa. Pretty.
Maybe there really is a place for everyone, even for someone like me, and maybe once you find it, you don't need to keep looking behind you anymore.
W Tom, to be honest, honestly real.
Hey there, took you a while.
Hello, tree. Were you waiting for me?
Yeah, kinda. I've away.
I'm not sure I was expecting anything. I think I'm lost. I've kept walking around here trying to find... Well, I'm actually not sure.
Fair enough. You don't really need a reason to keep moving. Sometimes it's just what you do.
I guess? But I don't get the point, though. Feels like I've been moving forever and nothing's changing.
You sound like me. But in my years, I've learned that the opposite ends up happening more often.
Fish.
I've been standing here for ages, and somehow I still end up somewhere new every day.
You don't even move.
That's where you're wrong. I do just not the way you do. My rank is keep reaching higher and higher.
He
Growth
grows.
is still motion, even if it's quiet.
I don't think that's right for me.
Oh, so suddenly you do have the answers.
Hey, just that I'm not a tree. Even if you grow taller, you're just standing still.
But still, this is the path I found for me. Finding yours means you're already halfway there.
That sounds like something people say when they don't have an answer.
Maybe even old folks like me don't have all the answers. The least I could do is give you some directions.
So, what's left for me? Where should I go?
Sometimes you slow down. You breathe, you wait, you take in the rain, you go through the winter, and then you rise again. That's how forests are made.
I'm not a forest. And what if I never grow?
Then maybe you'll bloom somewhere else. You've been walking for so long, traveler. So tell me, when you leave this place, will you keep chasing what's ahead, or will you stay still for a while and see what grows around you?
Could be. I'll keep moving forward. I'll keep moving forward. Looking? Me looking up at the tree.
It's moving again.
Thank you, wisdom of the tree.
It never fails to amaze me.
To move like that, what could it want? I mean, look at it. Doesn't it look like it's reaching for something?
Maybe it's running away.
That's a good theory. I wish we could ask it.
Why don't you try it?
Huh?
Come on, dude.
Give it a shot!
It's a rock.
Moving.
Fine. Hey.
Huh?
Where are you going?
Where am I going? I love guys who just sit there like, yo, a sick rock, the rock moves.
See, there's no point in talking to a rock.
I mean, you never know. Maybe it's just a language barrier.
Yeah,
Maybe we just don't understand them. I'm sure these rocks know more than we do. They've been here for millennia. They've seen us come from nothing and on cave walls, explore the whole world in awe, and then destroy it.
do you regret what we became?
I think we could have done it in a different way, but dwelling on it is pointless. What matters is what we're gonna do next.
What if we fail again?
Then we'll get up and try one more time and another moving forward. That's how we know we're human.
Keep moving forward. Verb! Verb! People! Bring the verb back. Oh, God, I'm in space. Tatakai! Tatakai.
Sorry for dumping this on you, but
Verbed! Don't worry.
it's just everything's moving so fast.
You're very brave. You're very brave.
Thank you. You are out here too. Don't forget that I think I just needed to talk to someone.
Me too.
It'd be nice to talk here for a while. But I think there's someone waiting for you.
Whoa. For a second time there, I saw people standing left and right of a dirt strip, and I thought it was a Group B rally club. Oops. Oh.
Hey there, traveler over here.
Voyager 1. You're the one I've been talking with. I didn't expect it to be you.
I
Voyager
didn't
1.
expect to see anyone at all. Feels refreshing crossing paths with someone else out here.
Maybe I need that ibuprofen. No. When was the last time you talked to anybody? When was the last time you talked to anybody?
It was with Mission Control. I remember with nostalgia the time I reported back to them. Even after they stopped responding, I kept talking.
You ever read 1777-6? No? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. What's this? An American football story written and illustrated by John Boyce. It is really good and has a similar vibe and theme to this. Oh, Hope Core. Hope Core. The idea of like keep moving forward. Oh, interesting. I don't read books too often. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Interesting.
Does that sound familiar?
Huh. I get it. Hey, sorry for the question, but do you also feel lonely? You know, out here? Multimedia type stuff? Ergodic literature. Oh, wait, W. Okay, I got you. So it has like multiple things, like you got books, you got TV or like movie. You know, out here.
All the time. But I think you get used to being like this. No one cares
Also, ads in 3
about
minutes, by the
what
way.
a lone
Here online
road
has
is
an article on
up
this
to.
first page. Oh, I got you. No one cares about what a lone pro.
For better and for worse, to me that's what freedom feels like.
You're not just a lone probe. That golden record you're carrying has given hope to a lot of people.
I just wish I could share some of the things I have seen. You see out here red giants collapsing in on themselves to a myriad of colors and shapes.
It's right up your alley. Feel free to post it in a link and image share, and hopefully I'll get the time to read over it. Yeah, but if you have the link to the article, feel free to post it. I'm down.
Civilizations watching me from light years away, scared of what I may carry. Stars and planets forming from kaleidoscopic clouds of gas and dust. All the memories I carry on the golden record are also beautiful, but after I lost connection with Mission Control, I just
can't spread the new stuff you learn.
If I can't share it with anyone, what's even the purpose?
Whoa.
Are you waiting for something to happen?
What do you mean?
Out here and stranded, just like me, filled with despair and fright. There is no point in feeling this way out here. You gotta look forwards.
Keep going, Voyager. Voyager will keep going. Honestly, I know Voyager sounds sad, but Voyager gives so much information from literally everything. Like, all the instruments that still connect and everything. The amount of, like, information you get from that is huge. Gotta look forwards. It's not that easy.
When everything is wrong, being hopeful is a rebellion.
I don't...
Follow me.
Whoa.
This is where we belong.
The ocean?
On an endless journey to the unknown, exploring past the most remote frontiers. We are restless at heart, even Earth can get too small. What's
Do you really think we'll make it?
make it where?
Anywhere. I don't think I can go on much longer.
Hey, don't talk like that. I know you have it in you. Everyone
Wiggle,
does.
the OST is really nice. Also, we have ads coming up. What do you mean?
The thrill of reaching new horizons. Tell me your gravestone back on Earth, which, let's be real, they have already set up.
Okay.
What
right.
do you want it to say on the cosmic voyage? The comets and the stars follow. A lone astronaut scared to his guts stays motionless, frozen, for he didn't see the beauty of the universe, and so he gave up living.
Damn, that's a long thing on a tombstone.
Forever frozen
Jesus!
in place, moving simply by Newton's law of motion.
I don't know if we can
and
fit all
not
this.
a drop of heart or passion. That's not you saw something glistening out here, didn't you? Something worth pursuing.
I think something beyond me pushed me to get here.
That's passion.
That's hope.
That's what I like to hear. Do you also feel it, man? I think we're gonna be alright.
Whoa! Wait, Jammer! This is so pretty. Oh. Hello? Where am I? Control? Voyager? Anyone?
Hello,
Hello?
this is Mission Control. Who are we speaking with?
Mission Control. Is that you guys?
Cadet, are you still alive?
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad you're finally picking up my signal. I want to go back home.
Cadet, we are here with your captain. She wants to talk to you.
Captain.
Hey, Cadet, do you copy?
You made it back, Captain.
Yes, but not in one piece. It's been rough, and I guess it's the same for you.
So, how are things going? Is there a rescue mission?
Mission Control wants me to tell you something.
Oh.
With your current state, it's unfeasible deploying a mission to bring you back.
What?
I'm sorry, Cadet. I know this is unfair.
You can't be doing this to me.
Cadet,
Please, Control, there's gotta be a way. There always is.
I'm sorry, Cadet. You're too far away. We're not even sure how we're picking up your signal.
Is this Project Hail Mary? Yeah, except I just ended up in space without a ship. Please.
We're sorry. I will be terminating the connection soon.
Cadet, we want to wish you good luck. We hope you find peace out there somewhere. May your journey be one of discovery and not one of despair. You will be remembered for your sacrifice and for your courage. Goodbye, friend.
Terminated. Thanks, bozo. Literally. Man, I hate these people. Oh, the snow looks so nice. Oh. You can see Voyager in there.
Hey.
Hey.
You seem lost again.
No, it's just...
Go on.
It's just hard.
I know.
Everything is too uncertain. I don't know what'll happen to me. What if everything...
Hey. If you get lost on the what ifs, you won't see the beauty of what you have in front of you.
I know. I just can't think straight. You know, when I hopped in that rocket ship, I perfectly knew this could happen. And I still went through with it.
Why did you hop in then?
I don't know. I think I just wanted to go out there.
And what do you want now?
I don't know. I just want to feel like that again.
What's stopping you? The whole universe is waiting for you.
Do you really think that? This reminds me of the Futurama episode where Bender meets God. I don't think I've seen enough Futurama episodes. I think at best I've probably seen like 2 to 3, like total. Bender meets... They meet God? They meet God? Honestly, I didn't watch enough Futurama. I watched more... I didn't even watch that much Robot Chicken. Sounds very Bender. Somehow Bender ended up far in space and meets like a constellation or something that's actually God. This is kind of similar to that then. You are describing something like very similar then. Do you really think that?
Of course, but you can only truly see it if you're open to it. You must embrace that part inside you. That part inside of your heart that keeps moving forwards despite it all. That's what makes you human. That never-ending search of new horizons. To search for a better place, especially when everything's wrong. You have to hold onto your hope because good things are coming, whether you like it or not.
I don't want to do this alone. I don't want to do this alone.
You don't have to get it. There's someone waiting for you at the edge of the universe. Someone who has been on this journey all alone, traveling for light years and light years, drifting in space with none other to share their voyage. Cadet, I think it's time for you to go, traveler. You will always have doubts, but never let those doubts stop you from growing and moving forward.
Thank you.
It's my pleasure, traveler. Now go. Don't make that lone robe wait.
I'm coming, buddy! I'm on the way with this jamming track! I don't think I can move like this, but I am here. Oh god. Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! How do I... Oh, I don't think I can reach you there, but that's okay. I'm coming! I'm coming! Damn, the OST is so hype. I guess this would be Hope Core, huh? Hands? So many hands. Oh, dear lord. Okay, hi, hands.
Cadet,
Voyager!
I thought you were gone back there. What happened?
Mission Control managed to contact me.
Oh no, I think I know what that means. Are you okay?
Don't worry about it. I've found my own way.
That's good to hear.
Those are paintings made by cavemen. Oh! I haven't seen too many caveman paintings, so I had no idea. Interesting.
Maybe there really isn't a place for everyone.
This is beautiful.
This journey's been beautiful, hasn't it?
Yeah. It took me too long to realize. The Ort Cloud, if you will. I will see myself.
Follow your heart, it tends to be right.
What's this?
I think this is it, Traveler. The edge of the universe, the final frontier.
What now? De la Manos Cave of Hands is an ancient archaeological site in Santa Cruz Province, Argentina, famous for hundreds of negative hand stencil outlines and hunting scenes painted on crayon walls between 13,000 and 9,500 years ago in a UNESCO World Heritage Site. Or it's a UNESCO. Oh, interesting. I'd never even heard of that one.
We are here together. I think we must do what we do better, crossing it.
Oh my god, the music, the OST here. Damn, they brought the whole tree.
Good things are coming whether you like it or not.
He's starting to believe. So, this is truly it. Hey, is there something wrong?
I don't know. I think it's kinda ironic, but I think I'm feeling a bit nostalgic.
About Earth?
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if we are just messages in a bottle. Every light in the sky is another Voyager 1, forever moving forwards in this endless void filled with hopes and dreams of the civilization who sent it.
Wonder, this doesn't sound like believing.
Each one of them holding a golden record, each one of these records filled with music, paintings, videos of kids playing, and rituals we may never know. All that love, just in case someone else finds it, some other civilization far, far away. Maybe when they find it, the ones who sent it are long gone. But I figure that doesn't bother them. The simple idea that one day someone out there hears their message. The idea that someone else in this vast universe will remember them. That kind of hope must fill a loneliness that nothing else can reach. And maybe that's enough. We were never meant to come back. Not because of our circumstances.
Wonder, it does not feel like he's believing in anything.
But because it's in our own nature, it's written in our code. It doesn't matter who programmed it or the genome that built us. But still, it's a bit sad, isn't it, to forever be astray carrying someone else's hope. Never crossing paths with anyone, maybe for billions of years.
Call Tokyo, call New York, it's just the same but different love. Call Jupiter, call Leon. Find a right and a wrong. I don't think I've heard of that song.
I never had a choice. Yet somehow it's exciting.
You carry the hope of a species. It doesn't seem like he's very... Oh, wait, he said exciting, though.
Do you feel it, that drive? There's something pushing us forward, pushing us to climb mountains, to jump on boats, and to get on spaceships, and never return to see what's next, to answer that call.
Hey!
Maybe that's why we found each other. I'm happy you're here, Cadet.
I'm glad you're here too. I never figured I'd reach the end.
Me neither. No, I realize I never wanted to do this alone. Thank you.
No need to thank me, pal. You're the one who showed me the beauty of this journey.
I'm just happy I could finally share it. And I'm happy it's with you. I'm happy we are friends, Cadet.
Yeah, me too. I think it's time, Voyager.
I think so too, Traveler. Whatever happens on the other side, be sure I'll keep moving forward.
Me too, friend. Always looking for what's next.
This is where we belong. We will do it together. Follow me. Control. I'm not coming back.
The title. The music! Okay! Leave it? Pretty cool game. On the cosmic voyage, the comets and the stars follow. Two travelers cross paths, moved by the voices of everyone who dared to go on this journey. They found the light in one another, for they were never meant to come back, and so they kept moving forward, leaving behind one single message. We love you. Oh my god, it's like Zato! It's just like Zato's ending. This is getting copyrighted, isn't it? Thank you for the dailies, KJX. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the 105 stamps. This is getting copyrighted. Goodbye, YouTube stream. It was nice knowing you. It was good knowing you. I was forgot to do my daily. No worries. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Special thanks to We Alien, Alfonso Maraver, students and professors at UFB, the Hope Corps community, NASA. VOD, I hardly knew you. Oh no, my VOD. My VOD. Please, please. It's worked so hard to live. Alright! Wait, W game. Nice and short, and simple and sweet. But W game regardless. W game regardless. Oof. Alright, wait, we finished 2 games today, guys. VOD said Fade, I'm not coming back. No, please. Please, I need that VOD. I need that VOD. Please. The Darwin Finch VOD is already nuked to hell. Alright. Oh my god, I am starving. I am starving. So maybe no debrief today, you know, like usual. I might just call it because I really need to go make food. I've been hungry for so long. Lizzie, I'm so hungry, dude. It's actually, like, bad how hungry I am. Also, banger song, by the way. I found this yesterday. Go get food. Foodless fit. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. I see, I see. Cool games, though. I gotta say, that was a cool set of games. I'm crazy. What'd you expect? True. That was a cool set of games. I really liked the first one we played, and then the second one was a nice dose of hope after what was a really depressing ending for the first one. But yeah, we banged out 2 games today. Tomorrow we're gonna start Hellblade, by the way. So look forward to that. But yeah, no, that's gonna be exciting. We're gonna start Hellblade tomorrow. And then I think Monday, Tuesday is gonna be what's it called? Oh, Rail Mobius. Yes. Yes. Food is important. It is. I ate what I eat today? I ate instant noodles today, Z, and that's kind of all I've eaten today. So I'm gonna go get food. Cat! Oh no. Hi Looney, I'm gonna refund you because I can't do the whole time of cat because I really need food and I have to go. But I'm gonna give you your points back. But how you doing, Looney? I hope you're doing well. There you go. You should have your points back. Or we can yap for 5 minutes. No, I just wanted to be funny. Well, I'm giving you your points back, though. Don't even worry about it. Take your points. I didn't care. No, they're yours now. Enjoy. Enjoy. How you doing, though, Looney? I hope you're doing well today. Thank you anytime. How you doing? Are you doing well? I'm sad I missed stream. Don't worry about it. It was a shorter stream. I think tomorrow, I'll be live again tomorrow, so don't even worry about it. I'll be live again tomorrow, and then Monday, and then probably Tuesday as well. Working on a plushie for wait, that's huge! Wait, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Wait, I hope it's going so well. Wait, I hope that's going so well. Oh my god. That's so exciting. It's almost, yo! Let's go. Yo, that's so exciting. Let's go, Looney. Well, that took a bite. That's fair. Oh my god, you did it in a whole afternoon, though. That's so fast. If you ever want to share it off, feel free to share it in the Discord if you'd like. But no worries if you don't want to. That is so exciting. It's tiny. That's still so cool to me, I'd say. I'd say that's still so cool. W, Looney. W, Looney. Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably Monday, probably Tuesday, then probably again Thursday, and then probably again Friday, and then probably again Sunday. And maybe Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see. 4 shorter stream. By technicality, it's shorter, you know? Compared to the other streams we've done. Other non-collab streams we've done. It makes it shorter compared to those, you know? Yeah, you're so right, Z. You're so right, Z! I'm crazy! Alright. Shorter, totally. Yes, shorter. I'm gonna send you to Maple. I haven't gone to raid into Maple in forever. So go say hello to Maple. Maple is currently live. Maple is playing Pikmin. Go give Maple a follow, show them some support, show them some love. Those are raid messages. If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever you feel like doing. Please be nice to Maple. We play with Maple and Honey every Wednesday. Well, almost every Wednesday with Ace Attorney, and Maple does a lot of the voices there. So you might recognize Maple from there. Say hello to Maple. Maple's super cool. Give a hello to Maple. They are amazing. Also, very quickly, thank you for the raid, Bagulia. Thank you for the 25 streak Kung. I appreciate it. I will go eat, everybody. Thank you for understanding. Have good thank you, Looney. Bye, Looney. Bye, Wander. Bye, Norax. Bye, Z. Bye, anyone else lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for Hellblade. Bye, KJX as well. See you guys tomorrow for Hellblade. See you guys. Otherwise, I will be in the Discord as well. He'll go eat. Oh, I'm gonna go eat. Everybody. BRB. No, bye. Bye, everyone. Take care.